Hello, everybody. Hey, guys. How is everybody? Yesterday was weird, Natty. Today, let's just chill. Hopefully we all get to just chill and watch our stories. Hey, everybody. I'm going to share this on our Discord server. Do. Hi, everyone. Oh, thank you for the good welcome on your Discord. Oh, of course, we're so glad to have you as part of the community. Why is that popping up on my... Hang on. My Discord is on the wrong... Everything's crooked. Everything's discombobulated. What's happening? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. God, this camera is cameraing right now. Let's see. Let us see. Need to get to the Discord server. How is everybody? I hope everybody's doing all right today. Let's see. If you're part of the Discord server, I apologize. You're going to get pinged. If you would like to get more accurate notifications, feel free to join our Discord server. There we go. Okay. I think I'm getting everything sorted right here. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Shell. Hi, Sammy. Hi, everybody. Glad everybody's doing good. We are still at the fancy party. I think I've picked out the right episode. If not, obviously we'll skip. But I think this is the correct episode. Come on. Trying to get my camera in a little bit of a better spot. Let's see. Oh, now it's too... Okay. Sure. I can live with that for now. Trying to make it small enough so that you guys can actually see the show. There we go. Okay. Not doing good. Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. I hope you feel better soon. Motel in The Sims, because I thought I made a little bit... Oh, cool. I do need to start playing The Sims again. I kind of miss it. It's been a while. You can have a hotel. I didn't know you could have, like, hotels, motels, that kind of thing. I'm going to start...
Picked yourself a winner again.
This...
Whatever you're
grab my crochet
about,
project that I'm working on.
Don't do it.
You know,
Right
I was
back.
thinking that somewhere in this room there ought to be a plaque that says, in this room, John Dixon made a jackass out of himself.
Well,
Apologies, there's no closed captioning this time.
I think the jackass.
This one episode.
You seem more down in the dumps than me.
Well, you look lovely this evening, Sarah.
Thanks.
Where's my son?
Well, he's probably on his cell phone pitching the phenomenal growth potential for EAS to another market analyst.
EAS is very important.
I'm back.
to me.
Hi, Paulo.
EAS is everything to me.
You look a little annoyed.
What Paulo said.
I'm concerned.
We're not going to be nearly as patient tonight if anybody
My
pulls any
son
shit.
has his eye on the prize. And until EAS gets off the ground, he can't be distracted by anything.
Can everybody hear all right?
Hey, you want me out of here? I am gone. But let me remind you, sweetheart, who called me to beg me to come to this thing and add a little glamour to this snoozer?
It's for a worthwhile cause, Richie.
So's your career, sweetheart.
I keep telling you, this isn't about me.
Yes, I know. It's about your doctor friend and his clinic. Remember, I brought Myra and Joel here to make some big bucks for Oakdale's answer to Mother
Look, his
Teresa.
name is Ben Harris, and I am very grateful to you guys for showing up.
Yeah, well, fine. Just save the speech for the telethon, Zoe.
You don't get it, do you?
No, you're the one that doesn't get it, darling. And if you don't start putting yourself front and center again, you're gonna have to go back to using both your names.
Don't get all moral on us here, kitten. Help others, help yourself. That's my motto.
It's called killing two birds with one fundraiser, honey.
Eric, now you see, they both know how to play the game. And unless you start getting the message, you and I are history. Vamos, amigos.
I hate this guy.
Zoe, now that your agent is gone, can we talk?
No, we can't.
Zoe,
Look, forget it, Dr. Harris. After tonight, I don't ever want to see you again.
Zoe! You're having a character arc, Zoe.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm really in a hurry. Wait a second. You're not going to leave yet, are you?
I need to get some air.
Listen, if you could just spare a minute, I would really like to talk to you. It's about Mark.
So, what did you say to him? Say to who, dear?
Diego?
Oh, to him. Well, we were just idle chatter, that's all it was.
And the topic?
You.
Oh, what a surprise.
Okay, I'll come clean. I think translated was what I said was, please, hey, don't break my daughter's heart.
Mark with that ponytail.
So how come you're not inside enjoying the party? This isn't my scene. Ben Harris wasn't a friend.
let me guess. You hate wearing one of those, right?
No, it's just the crowds. I always run into people I don't want to see and I always wind up saying the wrong things.
Not the only one having that problem tonight.
Why, what happened to you?
Hey, it's James
Well, I'm
Marston
not sure
guy.
how yet, but apparently I made a really bad move somewhere tonight.
I'm sorry,
Long hair,
Margot.
don't
I'm
care.
confused here. Hal said the Malzone case was closed, and you said it wasn't being reopened?
I said it wasn't exactly being reopened.
Well, yeah, I don't get that.
I'm here. I'm willing to listen to your theory.
All right.
So, if Malzone died in the crash, then who do you think it was that rolled from the car?
I am not sure, but the more that I think about it, the more
Mike
that I
looks so
think
different with the short hair.
it was Umberto Malzone himself.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Always, the only maxis with a unique dry weave top sheet. Always.
Some women think scents and fragrance can help them keep a clean feeling longer, even with their panty liners. But scents and fragrance just mask odor. New All Days from Always help control it without fragrance. All Days panty liners mean a clean feeling longer because they're
I lost my stitch marker.
dry weave top
I got it
sheet
back.
pull moisture and odor inside, away from you. So don't just mask odor, control it.
First time seeing a series
All
that was
Days
on air
odor-absorbing
2
panty
years
liners.
before
Keep
I
them
was
liquid,
born.
clean
Yes,
feeling
this
longer.
is 1996.
I kind of think that you got to just let it
Year
be
I was
kid.
born, but I hadn't been born yet at this point in time.
She gets a
when this
favorite
aired.
outfit. She lives in it. You literally have to peel the clothes off of them sometimes. I had seen this commercial on TV. Oshkosh recommended what to wash. in it. It
Oshkosh
said
gosh.
It stains out and keep colors bright. Wash after wash.
Tide's activated bleaching system is unbeatable at removing many tough stains, while special ingredients help keep cotton colors bright wash after wash.
They weren't kidding.
If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
Good thing her little sister likes hand-me-downs.
Does your tissue stop wetness or spread it?
She sneezes right through that tissue and it gets all over her hands. It gets on Jane's hands, it gets on Sandy's, then Deborah's hand, then Marcy's hand.
Introducing Puffs Advanced
Just
Extra
naming
Strength,
all
a revolutionary
children.
new tissue advanced enough to keep hands drier than any tissue, even ultras.
This is thicker.
Because Puffs Advanced
And
is 60%
Janie
thicker.
and Billy
But it's still really soft.
Sue.
But if you keep your hands drier, it's this. I think we found something here.
New Puffs Advanced Extra Strength, the best ones to protect your loved ones.
So, where you been all night?
Just hanging out, thinking. You know, this whole thing with Nikki, it's driving me nuts.
I'm sorry.
I didn't handle things so hot.
I didn't handle it so hot.
Maybe I should just flat
I'm a
out tell her I'm not
boyfriend in
going.
a 90s soap opera.
But I thought you were all psyched about going. Like nothing was going to stand in your way.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
yeah, I had the
Karasu.
Sunshine State on my brain.
Had? Past tense?
The commercials are a lot of people's favorite
I'm
part
surprised
about
you're
these
even
particular
thinking about
dreams.
not going. I mean, look at you. You're out of school. You have nothing you have to do. Nothing specifically you have to do. But still, you're sitting here in Oakdale, Illinois, ditching your dream.
Yeah, well, dreams can change.
Oh, not mine. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get out there and see the world. I'm not gonna be one of those people who just talks about it. You know, I'm gonna get out there and look around before anything ties me down.
Whoa, who said anything about get tied down?
Well, it happens.
Not to me, it doesn't.
Well, that's what most kids say, you know, but then they find somebody they really like, and before they know it, they have a wife and kids and a mortgage and
Come on.
crummy job that has no future and no more options, you know? Just be
She's
another
such a
guy
breath
who
of optimism.
missed out on his dream.
Well, it'd be good for me to talk about this, but I don't want this to go anywhere.
I understand.
Danny being manipulative.
The reason I'm upset is because of Cal.
Oh, Cal seems to be doing fine.
He's doing fine, but I'm not. I don't know how it happened, but I just started caring for him more than I should. You know? So
About Cal, he's not
mutual.
worth it.
And I don't mean to put you on the spot. I know your wife and Cal are...
Oh, Susan,
No
you can
friend.
trust me. Look, I won't mention this to anybody. But if you ever want to talk,
Bob, thank you.
Not
Thank you
Confederate
so much.
Cal.
You're far too smart a woman not to see through this guy Chedwin, and I think as Lisa's friend, you should probably warn her about him.
Oh, are you kidding? I warned her about you. She wouldn't pay any attention to me.
I warned her about you and she wouldn't listen. What do you think is going to be different this time?
Mark is a perfectly nice man, and he's only been kind to Lisa.
I'm surprised you still think he's on the up and up. I've caught him in 1,000 lies myself.
Retired Luigi's
come
being
on,
gaslit.
That's ancient history.
I'm gonna go check on Mom. Excuse me.
Just because I invited Paul to this dance doesn't mean I want to marry him. I just thought it would be good for him to get his mind off work for once.
Gee, Sarah, I didn't say a word about marriage. Funny you should mention it.
Well, whoever mentioned it, let me say something and let me make this clear. I work with Paul, and that's all. Marriage? I feel
That
sorry for
rhymed.
the poor girl who winds up with him.
I heard that.
Buddy, you should be here.
Hello, Mother. And you. Well, you don't have to worry. I would never condemn anyone to a lifetime of
I
me.
pity the poor soul that ends up marrying. Hi, hey guy.
Care to dance, darling?
Yes, Mother.
It's so weird how new, like, historically DNA what is, right? You know?
I'm glad to see you're up and around.
Look, save whatever you were going to say, will you? And the
Doesn't
next time,
feel
think
like that
twice
long
before you
ago,
move in on another
1986,
man's
but then you're
wife.
like, oh. Humans have come a long way.
Won't you at least hear me out?
Hey, Tara.
I just wanted to say that I know I have caused Mark a lot of pain, and I am very sorry.
Well, why tell me? He's here.
Because I can see that he's very happy now.
Well,
so I'm
not, so if you'll excuse me.
crash this party?
Invited you?
If you had any decency at all, you would have stayed away. I understand now you had a hand in Damien's
Oh,
murder.
I forgot Cal has a mustache now. I didn't even recognize him
wish
except
you
for
would
his
stop meddling in
voice.
my life, that's all.
He approached me, darling, and I spoke in code.
Well, whatever you said, you obviously scared him off. Thank you very much.
Jess, when the demolition?
I don't know. I mean, you know, people just love to talk to her.
Yeah, they do. Look, I'm going to check out on the terrace.
Now, she has been gone for a long time.
Yeah. You know what,
Taylor.
Jess, excuse me. I think I'd better look.
Hi, Laser. I don't think I said hi to you yet.
I just think you're reaching here. Even if there were two people in the car, the one that we found dead, there was a
The sound mixing is quite a lot. I apologize, Shell.
And you do not have dental records,
Yes,
right?
yes, well, we are a little skimpy on the personal identification, but look, you know what? You've been watching too many movies. Umberto died in the crash and there was nobody else in the car.
Well, I thought we were agreeing that we were going to
Drop it.
What's going on here?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Mike's
so cool
playing
to have a
cops and
community of
robbers
people
here.
from
I'm
literally
sorry,
all
cops.
around the world to
These
just kind of like watch
basically
old stuff
playing
with, right?
Well, that case happens to be
It's one of my
closed.
favorite things about what I do.
But you are the pros. Yeah. If you're satisfied that Malzone was
In case
alone,
anybody's wondering, I
hey, who
am
might argue?
No
my
more shop
project
talk.
right
I'd like
now
some
is I'm
downtime with my
making
beautiful wife, all right?
There you go. I think
vinyl
there's a
record
dance in my
inspired
future.
Bet there is, shall we?
rug, which will be a gift for my
All right, what's
brother
up?
if it comes out well.
What's up? Hey.
And if not, I will
Margot's in a tough position.
bury it in the
Her husband's
backyard in
DA.
shame. Just kidding.
Go on.
All right, Mike, here's the
So far, I'm
deal.
happy with how it's coming out.
Cinda Walsh is tight with the new commissioner. She got him to close the case for Lily's sake, but I have green-lighted Margot to go ahead with the investigation.
Good move.
But it's strictly undercover, Mike. I mean, if the new commissioner finds out, it's not going to be pretty.
Margot's
I
going
hear you. I hear you,
undercover.
Chief. All right, I'm going to help any way I can. All right.
Well, I don't think that'll be necessary, but thanks.
You're just 14 days away from healthier, shinier hair. That's the promise of Pantene Pro V. The exclusive Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improving your hair. In just 14 days, you'll see Pantene Pro V for hair so healthy it shines.
At Jones Market, we work a
Diego was
long,
wearing
hard day, so I need the strongest hold I can get. So I switched to Fix It Up. I'm gonna have chowder for lunch and fresh corn for dinner.
Wait, Diego
No
isn't
other
there though,
adhesive
right?
holds
Diego's in
stronger,
hiding
longer.
because he
Fix
faked
it
his
and
death.
Forget it, or your money back, guaranteed.
On Mondays,
Unless I
the
missed
Wilsons
something.
always wore blue. On Tuesdays, they always played
Which is highly
pinochle.
possible.
And on Thursdays, they always ate Chef Boyardee. Then one Thursday, a can of new Superiore ravioli accidentally dropped into Mrs. Wilson's bag. Superiore had a richer, redder sauce, firmer pasta, and plumper ravioli.
Look, I'm here
In
for
fact,
the
it's
Chef
preferred
Boyardee
nearly
shade,
2 to
but
1. The
also
Wilsons love the
Superiore
taste
isn't
so
really a
much, they've been known to
thing
eat it on
anymore,
a
I don't
wearing
think.
checks. No Superiore from Franco-American. It's not what you're used to. It's better.
Now during Sears Fall Portrait Preview Sale, rake
Maybe
in
maybe it was just
50%
me. Maybe I
savings.
missed something.
Get a
Oh, that's
great
highly
fall
probable.
portrait package for only $9.95. These are portrait sizes you can really use, like 1 10 by 13, 3 8 by 10s, 4 5 by 7s.
Aw,
4
Toonie,
3.5
that's
by
great.
5s,
That sounds like a great
plus
teacher.
40 wallets. You'll save 50% with a price that'll blow you away. Now during Sears Fall Portrait Preview Sale. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Tokens of love, the hug, the kiss, the brownie. If somebody bakes you a
Brownie?
chocolatey Betty Crocker brownie, maybe they're trying to tell you something.
I mean, I do
With Betty
enjoy
Crocker,
brownies. I do
life
enjoy
is
when people
sweet.
bake me brownies.
Meet the proud creators of Post Waffle Crisp cereal, harnessing good old-fashioned waffle know-how to make sure every bite of Waffle Crisp tastes just like Grandma's homemade waffles and syrup. And how?
You'll love my waffle crisp.
Tonight, Hollywood invades Chicago Hope, but will nations pay the price of fame?
Hey, stop breathing.
Come on, Barney.
This is gonna look fabulous.
America is turning to Hope,
Foods I
Chicago Hope.
really miss after going vegan. Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Well, I'd better get back in and circulate.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to go say hey to
Hey,
Fan.
I know. Have you seen Diego?
No, I haven't seen
Yeah,
him for a while.
Diego faked his death because he's in love
my-
with Lily.
About the Malzone case.
Hey, if you're satisfied.
So he needs everybody off his tail so he
I am.
can
I mean, now I have to concentrate on the positive things in my life.
Yes, I
try to get with her,
I understand that.
which I'm sure is going to end great.
I just want to say thanks.
So you having a good time?
As soon as I find Diego, well.
Let's go track him down. May I?
No, John.
Listen.
What are you doing?
Why won't you believe me about Martin?
Why should I ever believe anything you ever
I'm
said to me?
talking to you now from my
She's
heart.
got a point, dude.
You don't have a heart.
You don't have a heart. Damn.
Thanks, Mike.
You're very welcome.
Diego, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Well, obviously, you've been looking in the wrong places. I missed you.
You know about what my mother said to you earlier?
Look, she loves you, and she's only trying to protect you. That's
I know
natural.
that, but...
And Lily, I want to protect you, too.
Do you? I love a good redemption arc, but I don't know about you, Diego.
Santana, you do get around.
So what do you think?
Interesting new couples.
Sure, Jan.
I was afraid you'd left.
Well, I thought I'd be mature and talk to you before I did.
Well, why don't you be more mature and let me drive you home?
I'm ready anytime you want.
Yeah, so let's walk 10 feet to make out.
Excuse me, Connor? You mind telling me what the hell you're doing with this guy?
Kirk is my friend, Cal.
He's not anybody's friend, Connor. Have you forgotten what he's done to my family?
Grandpa, please, please, don't waste your time. Umberto Malzone is dead, and Kirk will eventually...
Yeah, but this guy's running around loose.
Grandpa. You know, Connor...
Vegetarian, can't possibly not vegan. Oh, guess I didn't think about that.
Hey, Lily, you okay?
Hi, Tobias.
No matter how hard I try to forget.
Glad to have you in the stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for everybody who liked the stream already. It does help people find us.
Well, well, well. Still in Oakdale, huh, Diego?
Yes, Avery, take the stitch marker out, but don't put it back in the next stitch that needs to be marked. That's a good idea.
Line 4, doctor. Many patients call about home pregnancy tests. Ask about new first response. Most doctors would recommend it. It's accurate, and now it's easier to read. 2 lines pregnant, 1 not pregnant. Most doctors would recommend new first response.
You can buy those in the grocery store yet?
Good news, this Ultra Palmolive antibacterial is ultra concentrated. So just a little bit gets grease off dishes. And germs off hands. Wow, that's really good news. Yeah, unless you're a germ. It's the Ultra Anti-Germ Palmolive.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are?
That kid is
Frosted
Jane
Mini
in a
Wheat
trench
cereal,
coat.
98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be
That's
fooled
what I
by
was thinking,
frosting.
Taylor.
Try
You
it.
would. It makes it sound like they weren't, but I'm sure they were.
Looks like you're eating potato soup too.
Actually, it's potato with roasted garlic.
Roasted garlic? Looks better than mine.
Warm up to a new taste. Campbell's home
I
cooking.
know they've gotten more
potato with
accurate
roasted
in
garlic
present,
soup.
Are those
in
chives?
current times, but
Flavorful
I thought they'd been
potatoes,
around for more
select
than
herbs
times
and
than
spices
that.
blend to create a taste you only
Always
get
learning
from home
stuff on
cooking.
these streams.
Like a taste?
Sure.
Honey, could you get me a bowl of home cooking for our neighbor?
Campbell's home cooking, the taste you've been looking for.
America prepares to go to Mars, but look who might get to go first.
My eyes are up to cameras.
A robot?
Oh, God.
Robots get to go first.
None of
Nope.
you Martians have anything to say about it. Then, will you go on national television and declare your boss the worst? One man's going to, and wait until you hear what he says. Plus, Liam Neeson tomorrow on This Morning.
Oh my God, Liam Neeson looks so
A holy
young.
war against America? That's what he wants. Dan Rather talks with him tonight.
But you're not even in control of your life right now, Ryder. And when you have a wife and kids.
What? A wife and kids?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean I'm not in control of it now?
Well, you just said you were ready to bag South Beach because Nikki's feeling insecure.
No. I said I'm willing to postpone the trip. I never said I'd bag it. Look, I don't want to spend the rest of my life wondering what I missed.
Right, well, maybe if you explained it to Nikki like that, she'd understand.
You think?
Yeah, totally. You know, Nikki's really sharp. She just has this thing about being abandoned, you know?
Because of her mom.
Right, exactly. And when she feels like she's gonna lose someone, she gets clingy, you know?
Yeah, Nikki's the one that gets
I could get down
clingy.
to Florida and be like, is this all there is, you know? I could turn around and come right back. Just I'm not gonna know unless I check it out.
You have to decide what's right for you, Ryder. Or else you're gonna be miserable and you're gonna make her miserable.
Yes, pay your writers, CBS. The piano stick type was new. They were more complicated to use.
I understand you're going to be wearing your number on your chest.
That answers.
What is it they got you for? Embezzlement? Accessory to
All
murder?
charges dropped.
You're in no position to be judging anyone else.
Oh, wait.
Why does Zoe let a guy like that push her around?
I know, all the soap commercials make you hungry.
How important tonight is to the clinic and to me, and yet all she's done is promote her friends and this new company she's working for. I don't get it.
Ben, look at her. She has worked so hard.
Oh, yes, Sammy, I'm sorry if I missed the comment. I'm sorry. What's going on?
So, it's okay?
Jennifer's birthday party?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, thanks.
I really appreciate all the time you've been spending lately with Jennifer and Will.
Hey, I'm having a ball. I'm loving it.
Have a good dinner, Texas.
How about a dance with your wife? What do you say?
Margot, sweetie, I don't know if you've noticed this or not, but your father has been a real pain.
I've noticed that for years. Why is he carry on
She's like,
about that?
nobody knows that more than
Won't
me.
you please talk with him? Please.
Switching to the
do
damn
any good.
choir
He's like an
over here.
old dog with a bone.
That little girl over there, that little girl Sarah Kasnoff, the Kasnoff kid, she thinks she's very, very smart because she got me to lease some property, space, to Paul Stenbeck through her. But I can play games just as well as she can. And unbeknownst to the kids, now I'm the principal investor in EAS. He who laughs last.
Laughs last.
Yeah.
Well, I finally figured out why you're so ticked at me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You came here to
Sounded
have a
like
good
he just
time,
said
to get
laughs
away from
last.
work
It's like,
for a
who
while.
laughs last?
What did I do?
You know,
I showed up late.
laughs
And
last.
the first thing I did was take a business call. How am I doing?
Well, you got it. Now what are you gonna do about it?
Well, I tell you what.
I'm doing the Genie from Down Under.
But if you'll
I think
help,
that might be misfiring
try to
his
get the hang of it.
request, and if not, then I'll definitely do one from your request next before we move on to a different country to spotlight on our little trip.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention for just a moment, please?
They're all like getting deja
Sorry, I
vu. They're like,
wouldn't
no, retired Luigi, not again.
Anything.
Well, we should talk about it.
I just don't have anything to say.
Well, I think I owe you an explanation. Connor being there, it threw me.
You can't help reacting the way you did.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Jones. I still have feelings for Connor.
Yeah, no shit.
But if you give me the time,
feelings can change. They already have.
Howdy, howdy.
Come on, what do I have to do to convince you that I want us to have a chance?
Just stop talking and kiss me.
I can do that.
They're never gonna last. Yeah, the line delivery leaves things to be desired.
My medicine worked fine. But I was visiting my sister, and Tommy got a really high fever. She gave me
saxophone.
I couldn't believe how much faster it got that fever down, and how much longer it lasted.
No, Connor is a girl.
Just one
Connor is
dose.
a girl.
I have to give 2 doses with my old medicine.
For 8-hour relief
It's a little
of high fever,
confusing, but
Children's
Connor's
Motrin is the
a female.
pediatrician's new choice.
The next day,
Woman.
Tommy was Tommy again, and I bought my own children's Motrin.
Today's choice for high fever.
Hey, Mom, when are we gonna watch the video?
You got the pillows?
Got the pillows.
How about your seats?
Got my seat.
Anything else? Pizza rolls!
Got 'em. Totino's Pizza Rolls. Big pizza taste in every little bite-sized snack.
So, you got the movie?
Yeah.
Movie?
Totino's Pizza Rolls. Hot, good, gone on video night.
Buy E.T. the Extraterrestrial on video cassette and get a $5
Oh my
rebate when you buy 5
God.
of these Pillsbury products, including Totino's Pizza Rolls.
This isn't a desert.
God, I love E.T.
It's my dry skin under magnification. And dermatologists
Ambiguous.
recommend
Yeah.
Curel lotion
Happens.
to heal it. After 2 hours, Lubriderm and Carry leave your skin thirsty for moisture, while Curel increases your skin's moisture level 129%. So Curel heals dry skin better. You can see the cure in Curel. For healthy-looking skin, see the cure in Curel Alpha Hydroxy Lotion.
Oh, I apologize, Sammy. Yeah, we had I believe misfiring and
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns.
Laser were both recommending Genie from Down Under.
She thought she couldn't have it,
Victor Newman is
And I just looked into it and it just seemed to catch my attention.
so she turned to someone else.
You don't even know I'm another man's wife, Victor.
I obviously don't want to ignore anybody, but can't do everything, so
Would everything change in a Y&R minute?
sorry, I'm doing my best.
Boeing is making news today. It involves $1.5 billion, some happy local families, but no airplanes, as you'll see on 11 News at 4. Plus, get your first look at an FBI sketch.
Oh,
of
I
the man
apologize.
behind the SeaTac bomb scare on 11
Cisgender
News at 4.
Woman, yes. I apologize if I misspoke. Denny's.
When spills are at their worst, Bounty's at its best. It's the quilted quicker picker-upper. Bounty is quicker. It gets what this other towel left behind. Ordinary towels fall apart, even top quality towels, but Bounty's more durable. Quilted Bounty.
Stop sacking
Rainy
the
and
food
windy,
like
but for
that.
how long? We'll tell you at 4.
CBS.
When
Welcome
did
home.
Denny's open? I'm not a Denny's. I'm not big on my Denny's.
And now, part 2
history.
of As the World Turns.
Hey, your writers.
I promise you that this will be short and sweet. Really, I promise you. A couple of months ago, right here in this very room, I pulled a rather dirty stunt.
We
on a woman
remember.
who I don't think really deserved it. And so since what I did was very public, I wanted to apologize, just as publicly, here in front of all her friends. Lisa, I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
She's like,
buying any of this, are you?
Thanks.
That'll be the day.
Short and sweet, eh? Let's get back to the party.
Okay, now it's time for some fun. That's F-U-N.
Sure that's not E-A-S?
No, we're not going to talk about that tonight.
What do you say we call it a night?
I'd love to, quick before John makes another speech.
I agree. I'll get the codes.
Give this to Mike.
Sure. You're taking off?
Yeah, at
You
least.
guys leaving, huh?
I'm sorry, we'll give him points. I just thought her face was funny. She was like, eh.
Good night, darling.
See you, Pop.
Come on, son.
Good night, honey.
Bye-bye.
Anytime.
See you later. Good night. Bye.
Wow. You haven't missed a dance, have you?
It's called self-indulgence.
I've come to collect that promised dance.
I'm delighted.
Excuse us.
Well, it was quite a mea culpa from John.
I'll say it was. I'm proud of him.
You've been very quiet tonight.
Well, I'm tired. So, what were you and Susan talking about?
Nothing much.
She seemed to be pretty upset about something.
Well, she's got a personal problem. Nothing that affects us. What do you say we dance?
Okay.
Ta-da.
Is she on the Golden Girls? She looks familiar. I'm not sure actually.
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
I wanted to say that how glad I am that you came here with Cal tonight. You've been a really good friend to him, to both of us, actually.
So, how are things with you?
So. It's been a little rough. It still is. But I think that Cal was right to push for the divorce. What we had is over, and I've accepted that.
Meanwhile, this lady's like, I'm gonna take your crappy ex-husband.
Excuse me. Susan, would you care to dance?
Yeah.
Excuse us.
Hey, so brother, you have fun?
No.
I know, with no Cal, she's stunning.
Mark took a look at the plans for a hangar. He's got a couple ideas. Good. Let's not talk about business tonight. Cool. I'll tell Mark that as soon as I find him.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Great timing. Ryder just got here. Yeah?
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing much. I shouldn't have come. It's getting late.
No, Nick, don't go. I missed you.
Okay.
That needs to be a meme.
Come in. Some popcorn?
No, thanks.
Sit down. Danny, can we get some privacy here?
Oh, yeah. I'll go.
And he's like, my program.
Okay, no problem.
All right, look.
Yeah,
We
it's
gotta
a
straighten out
look.
this
It
South
really
Beach
is a
thing.
look.
Ryder, you don't have to explain.
No, I want to. Look, I want to check it out, Nick, but I don't want to go without you.
She is gonna hide just outside the room. She's messy like that.
Mark, we can't do this.
All kinds of fancy taste can come out of a kitchen like this. My favorite comes from right over here. Sunsweet pitted prunes. Sweet, delicious, and best of all, easy. Sunsweet pitted prunes, always a sweet idea.
In years past,
Wait,
Jim
who
rode
is who
in search of
married?
the magical
Very few
blend of
people
seasonings for his
in this
wife's
episode
chili
are married.
For days, even months, until
On
his
the
wife
show.
discovered the magical blend of seasonings in Bush's Chili Magic regional favorites, and now just adds meat and tomatoes for great tasting homemade chili. No longer must Jim ride in search of seasonings. Too bad his wife didn't discover Chili Magic sooner. New chili magic. 4 regional flavors, 4 magical blends of seasonings.
They may never tell you, but people who have hemorrhoid symptoms use Preparation H more than all other name brands combined. It helps relieve all these symptoms, and it's formulated to reduce swelling. More people trust doctor-recommended Preparation H. The candidate's plane already left.
Who am I supposed to interview?
Get the guy who cleaned the plane.
Him?
And we're rolling.
We're here with a source very close to the candidate. Sir, you were on that plane. Yeah. Did you see the candidate? Yeah. Did he say anything?
Well, he handed me something.
Some documents?
Cheesecake box.
Cheesecake.
More as the world burns. Yes.
Signed my cheesecake. He signed Ernie's coffee cake.
From the campaign trail, where the candidate is just now tasting the sweet smell of victory. I'm Russ DeWitt.
Hey, no one knows just how far kids' imaginations will take them. So we're introducing the Fisher-Price Fantastic Soft Building System. It's designed to not only let your kids build their own world,
He's like so.
but
I just right, Paulo. It's so true. I hate prunes.
Because Fisher-Price knows the greatest thing a child can build is imagination.
Oh, and I saw. I see a little bit of discussion. I'm scrolling up. I missed a couple of things.
Adults.
I want to
Those
be
things.
smart
Yeah,
about
I remember it
this,
too.
Mark. What we're about to do. It's a very big
Off
step.
topic, and
and I
not
think
singling
it's one we're both ready
anybody
to
out, but I
take.
just saw a little bit of discussion about like requests
Tell me
and
what's bothering you.
what I get to when.
God
Again, I'm
knows
doing
I
my
wanna
best,
love
but
Well, that's a relief.
ultimately,
So I'll make love to you
it
so
comes
much,
down
I
to
just need
just
to
what
know that I'm
I
the one
feel
you want.
interested and able to cover
I need to know
at that
this just
particular
isn't
time.
physical.
So as much as I try to get to everybody's,
You know that I'm
it just
crazy
is what it
about you.
is. It's not
I won't believe that.
Unfortunately a
But you
request doesn't guarantee that I'll make a video. I just
I
gotta
know
do my
you
best.
think you mean it.
So
No,
just wanted to
I
say
know
that
I
real
mean
quick. And I messed up my count.
Okay, there's only one way
1,
to
2,
prove
3,
this to you.
What are you doing?
Just sit tight. I'll be right back.
10.
Mark?
This one needs to come out. Go into the- Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
In there.
Yeah, well, I feel like I keep pulling you away from your friends.
I refuse to believe
Oh, it's
any
much nicer
toddler
out
would
here.
get creative with those. Those kids
You know, I wish I
get
could
bored and just played with the box. Oh
whisk
yeah.
you away somewhere where it would be just the two of us.
And it's just the two of us right here. Right now.
Hi, Patrick. I'm sorry,
Do you
Patrick.
think you should be dancing this much? I mean, you did just have surgery.
No, this is just what the doctor ordered.
God, I hate Cal.
I don't know why I'm dancing with you. I don't because what are you up to apologizing to Lisa? I don't understand that. If you were sincere, then there's something really wrong. That
Yep,
was unworthy.
every Thursday.
Speaking of unworthy, I want you to tell me everything you know about Martin.
Martin Chip, I don't know anything
Tell
about
me
him.
what
I knew
you know
him 30
about
years ago when he was younger than his father was rich. That's all.
Yeah.
I thought I was great.
And?
Well, nothing much. He was intelligent. He played cards, okay? And
What else?
He had a pilot's license.
had
He
a
took me up on a
pilot's
plane, and I saw Montega from... Why? What? John.
There's the man of the hour. How's it going? 3 months ago?
John and Lucinda.
Everything great. Say
The
what?
most terrifying couple that
I was
ever
on
was.
staff at one of the finest hospitals in the country, making a name for myself. Everything was coming together, man. Life was great. Well, you're doing great here right in Oakdale. Got your own neurology center. You're building.
Oh,
your
thank
own
you, Jet
clinic, all
Riding.
that
I will
stuff.
look into that. We'll see when we get around to that kind of
No one's
stuff.
You're messing with my head, man. Ooh, that's bad, man. That's bad. But you got it rough, you know. All right,
Yeah,
got a girl
okay,
messing with
see,
you.
go ahead, man. You're gonna make jokes about it, but she got me so distracted, I can't focus on what's important.
All right, well, I got a little advice for you. Do something about it. Huh?
Who wants to go to the playground? Let's shuffle on down.
Play the way penguins play.
Penguin shuffle. Start at the top and shuffle down to the penguin playground.
Preschoolers will love Penguin Shuffle, the musical race game. First with all their penguins in wins.
Penguin shuffle.
Penguins are funny.
Just like you. Penguin shuffle.
Penguin Shuffle from Milton Bradley.
Leaves aren't the only thing falling. It's Sears Day, so prices are falling. all
Oh,
through the store.
Sears.
It only happens twice a year. Top name brands at our
What?
lowest prices. Like this Kenmore gas range with sealed burners for just $399.99. Or this self
Left one at the table and ran like hell.
$49.99. Save on home fitness too. Our Space Saver 2 horsepower treadmills just $394.99. So get to Sears Days for our lowest prices of the season and rake in the savings before October 26th.
Bobby said he beat you. He's such a kidder.
He wasn't kidding.
Stoves for $400.
Well, maybe he just got lucky.
You ever think about if you time traveled, then your money, you'd be like
Maybe we need a new game plan.
in a whole different tax bracket, depending on, just because of the way that inflation works. I think about that sometimes.
And only 200 calories. Helps you stay healthy, active, energetic.
I think I'm ready for another.
Another Ensure Light?
Oh.
I'm like, I'm,
Drink to your health.
doing all right in the present day, I suppose. But if I time traveled back to like the 30s, woo!
Just a little creativity.
It'd be like an
That's
heiress.
the whole idea behind new recipe creations, condensed soups from Healthy Choice. Unique flavors like cream of roasted chicken with herbs or cream of roasted garlic. They help you create delicious dishes that are anything but ordinary. Even on days that are. Introducing new
Thank you,
recipe
Paulo.
creations,
Shout out to our
condensed soups
mods
from
who
Healthy
keep
Choice.
us all in line.
Ryder, I can't take off to South Beach with you. So does that mean you're staying in Oakdale?
Nick, I have to stay because of my court case. But once the judge cuts me loose,
I'm still not sure what this guy is even going to court for.
So that's that.
There were a couple episodes we
I'm not gonna be
missed.
gone
Clearly, that
forever.
was
I just want to
when
scope
that
it out.
happened.
Like, there's so many places I want to see.
What, so you're telling me South Beach
Jet.
is just a start?
Well, yeah. I mean, aren't you curious about different places, different people? Don't you just want to hop in a car, crank up the radio, and just follow the center line wherever it takes you?
So hitting the road, that represents freedom to you.
It's also just such a teenager thing. He's like, I need to see the world. That's
Without
why I'm
any
going
ties
to.
to anyone.
Where does he want to go?
No, I
Miami?
didn't say that. Look, I feel like you and I are connected. I told you, I feel closer to you than anyone, ever. And that's not going to change just because I want to see another part of life. Nick, we talked about this. I mean, it's not like I won't be coming back.
Well, I don't feel like you have to come back on my account.
Oh, come on, Nick. You wouldn't want me hanging around here restless and feeling miserable, would you?
Miserable, Ryder? Sorry, I didn't know
Okay,
you felt
Sammy.
miserable.
See you around.
Now, wait a minute. Now you're twisting my words around.
You know what? I wouldn't want you to feel miserable, so I think you should just, pack up your suntan lotion and go.
Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what, Ryder? I'm agreeing with you. I think you should see all the places you want to see. I don't care.
Nick, come on. You get yourself all
Everything
riled
is
up
gay
over
if you want it to be.
You're right. You're absolutely right. This connection, whatever you thought you felt for me, it's over.
What? Hey, come on, Nick. Look, you and I
are done, okay? Look,
Apollo,
I hope
Apollo,
you see
holding the sun.
and
Chat,
do
yes.
everything you want. Goodbye, Ryder.
Amazing, Jet.
Oh, Kirk. I just wanted you to know. Spencer Samuels was here at the party earlier this evening.
Who?
That's the president of the bank that had your mortgage. You're behind.
No, it does not,
That's
Paulo. The
far
shirt and
behind.
jacket are not a vibe.
What
in
kind
my
of
opinion.
action?
I hope
hope you're not planning to take a sweet thing home with you tonight, because he left the party, Spencer did, a little while ago, and your place is being repossessed. Tonight. What? You're a man without a home.
You're a pretty slick guy, aren't you?
What is it now?
You know, you staged that whole airplane incident, faking that emergency landing bit and everything.
Why should I do such a thing as that?
I suppose to impress the little lady, huh?
The
What do you think
little
she's
lady.
gonna say? Lisa's gonna say when she finds out you've had a pilot's license for about 30 years. And she will find out, believe you me. That and every other phony thing you pulled in this town. She's gonna get an earful, buddy. Have a good night.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's how that works.
may I have your attention, please?
Maybe that's
I
not
would
how
like
it
to
works.
introduce to you the man who's responsible
Get
for
him,
these
Lou.
festivities.
Don't trust him either.
He is not
No
only
one
a
trusts.
brilliant
That's how we get.
neurosurgeon,
That's how you
we're
give the
proud to
bad
have
guys
on
a
the staff
redemption
of
arc. You
Memorial
give them an
Hospital.
even worse guy, and then you're
But he's a
like,
man
you let
whom
them be
I'm
the one to be
proud
like, they're a bad guy,
call
and
friend.
then all's right in the world.
Dr. Ben Harris.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh, that's interesting, Patrick.
Thank you all for coming here tonight and opening your hearts and your checkbooks. A free clinic has been a dream of mine since I was a kid.
Based.
And I want to thank you all for helping that dream come true. Now, I'm sure you realize that an event like this doesn't just materialize. It takes a lot of hard work. So I need to thank everyone that helped make this evening such a success. But there's one person that I have to
No
single
plot
out,
line can redeem Cal. Sorry.
because without her,
It's time to throw out the whole
Buddy wouldn't
person.
be here.
I'm all for redemption arcs, but
Someone
that's
who
just
cares
too
about
far.
and understands this community's need for a clinic like the ones your money is going to finance. So,
Miracle with a
Zoe,
deadline of August 25th.
thank you.
With 3 other reporters. Oh gosh, that sounds like a lot, but
From the
good
bottom
for
of
you.
my heart.
Sounds like they really like your work. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. I know you'll do great. Healthcare icon.
Reminds me of a stomach churning with acid.
Does it?
Heartburn. This little pill can change all that. Zantac
The
75
waves
helps
on the
prevent
craggy
acid
rocks
production
remind you
for
of
up to
your
12
stomach?
hours. The medicine in Zantac 75 is so trusted, and over the last 5 years, it's been the most prescribed medicine of its kind. Maybe the tide is finally turning.
Zantac 75, the final word in acid relief.
He's too weak to talk.
Oh God, what's... Oh God!
Duracell battery.
Dear God!
Wow, it's great to be back. Hey, I just came from the coast, and boy, am I
What's
wing
happening?
flying. Actually, I'm strong as an ox. All right, I'll
No,
bust.
no, 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 no. No.
Bing. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm killing myself. But seriously, I love you people. You're beautiful.
The copper top. No bad.
Upsetting to behold. Indie horror game, it does have that. Mind you, it's because someone flaked, and it's about a union contract, so it's a big story.
Come
Ooh.
alive, and they will with Pam, because Pam never adds a funny aftertaste.
We saw it a couple weeks
clean
ago, I
and
think, or maybe
100%
last week,
natural.
and I completely had blocked it out
Pam
since
just kind
then.
of works its
The
magic
horrifying
and lets
ad
the
campaign.
food
Burn it
get
with
all the
fire.
attention.
Burn it with...
Just remember, as long as you
Burn
use
it.
Pam, you'll never taste your cooking spray. So trust all your cooking to all natural.
They just
Pam.
wouldn't go
Taste the
away.
food, not the spray.
He's back.
Carrying what?
Well, you needed to be convinced that I'm serious.
And whatever that is gonna do it?
Well, it's gonna help us start over again from the beginning, except this time, we're gonna do it right.
Okay, let's see.
Close your eyes. Close them.
You're gonna drag out the suspense as long as possible, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear that, Tobias. It's the lady that's with Mark. I can't remember her name.
Okay. Open them.
Dartboard.
Not just any dartboard. That's the dartboard from Yo's, where I first laid eyes on you.
Yo's?
Oh, Natty, I'm sure you're doing great.
Excuse me, miss.
I gotta go get some scissors.
Some
I'll be
guy
right
buying
back.
this beer.
Does that mean I have to buy my own pretzels?
Can't be greedy.
All right. Point out the big spender who laid out the $2.
You're looking at him. You're up.
Come here.
Okay, we've got good music, good food and drink, so enjoy the rest of the evening. I know I plan to. May I have this dance, Ms. Crane?
So are we having fun yet?
We're almost there. Come on.
I think we're having fun.
I'm back. Can't wait for this VOD. Get claimed like every other VOD in this series.
So, you ready to get out of here?
Just one more dance?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there you are. Listen,
What do you need?
Margot wanted you to have this.
I won't give up until I know the truth about the accident and Umberto Malzone.
Go, Margot!
We put so many chocolate cookies into Hershey's Cookies and Cream. You get a mouthful of cookies in every bite of our delicious
So far not
white
much. We're still at the party. We still don't know the truth. Well, they don't know the truth about Umberto. So you haven't missed too much.
Let's just say it might be a clue. When I see you, I'll show you.
Hey, you writers! Oh.
Good news?
Those
Well,
are
we'll see.
definitely real
See?
trees.
If Lily has any more questions, you just tell her that I'm going to be with the crew.
Diego. Hi, I've been looking all over for you.
Hi.
Ooh, what are you burning?
Oh, I was just burning some old paint rags. I didn't want to do it in the stable, so.
Oh.
Well, you're looking for me. I think I like that.
Oh, my mom wants you to come over for dinner tonight. Can you make it?
Of course. I'm very thoughtful of her.
Let's hope so.
You are such a cynic. I'm sure your mother's just trying to be nice.
Nice? I don't know if that's the first adjective I would choose to describe my mother, but that's
Well, I'd be honored, and I think we'll have a nice evening.
you are just too good to be true.
No, actually, I'm just really hungry, and I remember Rose was cooking, so let's lead on.
Okay, you're right. At least we'll get a good meal out of it.
Yeah, right.
Thank you guys for echoing the pay your writers sentiment. The writers have been on strike for 105 days now. At League of Regrettable Superheroes. League of Regrettable Superheroes. And yeah, don't litter. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on what that's about.
Honey, I realize I'm being very pushy, and I'm sorry about that. It's just that there's something I think I can add to this conversation that's rather interesting.
Well, Barbara, I hope it's important.
Oh, it is. It is.
Honey, you've been acting so strange lately. I must say, is there something wrong?
Indeed, Lisa, there is.
This woman's always getting mad at Lisa like she did anything.
Do you, Danielle Andropoulos, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Yep, we're in court now. What the fuck? Danny! That's not legally binding, Danny!
Were you present at the yacht club locker room during the events in question?
Yes, I was.
And do you agree with Richard Warren's description of those events?
No. Not one word of what he said was true.
So you recall the day differently?
Totally.
Okay, so could you tell the court in your own words what happened that day?
Thank you, Jet.
You bet I could.
Is that all you're bringing? Boy, do you travel lately.
Well, that's because I have everything I need right here.
So shall we take off?
Well, before we do, I think I'm going to take you up on that offer of food because
You can't just cross your fingers and it's all cool, Danny.
I'll do what I can do.
I'll get it. It's probably one of the regular boarders can't get in.
How Mercury works. Holy God.
Hi.
Danny's so stupid.
May I come in?
Sure. I got your message.
You did?
Yeah, I'm glad you called because there's something I need to tell you.
Wait, before you say anything else, there's something really important that I need to tell you first.
Agreed. Agreed about Danny
As
and
the
Nikki.
world turns. Brought to you today by Pantene Pro-V Shampoo and Pro-V Treatment Conditioner. For hair so healthy.
Connor.
No, please, just let me talk, or I'm never going to get this out.
Okay.
What I did to you was so horrible. But you've got to believe that I thought that I didn't have any choice. It seemed to be the only thing that made sense because Cal needed the operation. And I would have never been able to live with myself.
Over
if he hadn't
explaining
walked
so everybody
again.
who wasn't here like
So
6
I
weeks
thought that
ago
whatever
will
the price, it
understand.
would be worth it, but it wasn't. And I'm messing this all up, and this isn't making any sense.
Okay, just slow down, take a deep breath, and tell me exactly what you want to say.
What a day!
What a
day!
Oh, hi. Good of you to come over and tell me what a day. What a day. Well, how did it go? Have you been sewing up arteries and
Limbs,
organs,
legs,
saving lives?
fingers, filling out all kinds of forms. So now I thought
All I want to do
There's
is
always a choice.
spend the night playing canasta. What do you say with you? How about it?
Canasta?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Don't touch me.
Canasta?
Because
Look,
if
she
we're
looks so
I live
offended.
in a
She's
guest
like,
house,
ugh,
remember?
canasta.
I'm having a little dinner.
You think I am?
And you're not invited to the dinner because it's just family.
You mean with Lily?
Yes, and the new boyfriend, Diego Santana. Bring him over to dinner, I said charmingly. Bring him to
Is he the guy that was the therapist for Samantha?
Yes, that's the guy. What?
Well, at least he's not the chauffeur.
John.
I think I'll have that drink now. Hey, listen, don't worry. I'll leave as soon as the party starts. So what have you got planned?
I'm just planning a dinner. We're having dinner. We're going to talk my daughter and her new boyfriend. That's all that we're doing. I trust my daughter to make the right choices in her life, and I trust myself. I can act happy about
Absolutely,
them.
my darling. You're a wonderful actress.
Thank you. What is this stuff about canasta, John? Are you all right? I thought you were on a mission.
What mission?
A mission, the Martin mission. You don't like him, and everybody else seems to love him so.
Well, yeah, and he's with those people, and I can kind of, well, fine, they deserve
You
love.
don't mean that.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
You're lying through your mustache.
No more than you are.
He kins the Mucinex man? That might be the most cursed thing I've read.
Is this about lunch?
Lunch?
Yes, honey.
What's happening?
I'm really sorry I had to cancel on you.
I don't even know who that was in reference to.
She's right, of course. Lisa changed her plans on my account. I'm sorry if we've offended you.
We? Oh, Marty. Lisa could never offend me. We've been too close for too many years, and I know what a generous heart she has and how she can't say no to anyone in trouble if they have a plausible story. Barbara, it wasn't that dire. It's just that Martin wanted to talk to me, and hey, why don't we go somewhere else and have a cocktail, huh?
I have more important things to talk about than a vodka martini.
Barbara, what is wrong? I'm worried about you. I'm concerned about you, about what's happening to you. Honey, I'm very happy that's what's happening to
Oh,
me.
yucky whole thing. Oh, Cal?
The turbulence I'm worried about. I think you've hit more air pockets in 1 year than most people do in 10. Barbara, I'm just a survivor.
That's true.
But you're not indestructible. And lately, I think you've had more wind shear than you can take.
Sorry if that's in your head now.
Honey, why are all these aeronautical terms? Is there a reason for this?
Oh, I guess I just read that article in the Sunday Argus magazine section, and the jargon stuck with me.
Aha. Well,
What a
I have
mouthful
one
of a
for you.
sentence.
Cool your jets. I'm just fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Good. Good.
Oops. Whoops, I do believe that's me. Would you excuse me, please? Here we go. Okay. Hello?
Oh, Barbara. I think you've got something troubling your mind. Why don't you just come straight out with it?
Now, you've testified that this is why...
You know, I should have known that Dick was going to be bad news. I mean, the minute we got into the locker room, I just knew that it wasn't a good idea.
So Dick told you that he
Thank
was
you,
taking
Paulo.
you to his parents' cabana.
Yeah. He said that he had a great stereo system and that we could go check it out. You know, I thought it'd be fun.
So he lied to you?
Yeah, he lied to me. And we got into the locker room, and I was confused, you know, and I asked him what was up, and all of a sudden it was like his parents were back at the cabana, so we couldn't go there. It wouldn't be a good idea or whatever. I think he just made that part up.
Objection. The witness has no idea what was in Richard Warren's mind.
Sustained.
Okay, Danny. We can't guess what Richard Warren was thinking, so let's talk about his actions. What did Dick do after he
Objection,
lured you into
speculation.
the locker room on a pretext?
Oh, shit.
Well, he was like all over me, you know, it was disgusting.
Okay, now when you say all over you...
Well, he kept, like, trying to, like, kiss me, you know, and, I told him to stop, you know, and he said it was fine, everything was fine, I should just relax, and I told him to leave me alone. but he had me pinned against the lockers all of a sudden. I felt like such an idiot because I couldn't get past him, you know, and when I tried to shove him out of the way, he just shoved me right back against the lockers. I was trapped, you know.
Any crocheters ever have an
Ryder
issue where you
came
try to
into the
pull
locker
your
room.
stitch tight and you accidentally just pull
Dick
the
was
whole
trying to
stitch out?
take off my top.
Tried to do that. Trigger warning, by the way.
Danny, I know this is difficult, but could you please continue?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. What was I saying? I'm sorry.
The writer had just come in?
Right. So Ryder came in to the locker room and he pulled Dick off of me. And, Dick started making all these macho noises like,
Hi,
everything's
Brooklyn.
fine, get out of here. But Ryder could see I was upset and crying, and I jumped out of the way when Dick started facing off with Ryder. So then, Dick took a swing at Ryder, and Ryder just decked him, you know. And then Dick came at Ryder again, and Ryder just ducked, and Dick slammed into the wall. And then, like out of nowhere, like 5 guys came flailing into the locker room.
I thought
and
the
just came
same
right
thing,
at
Patrick.
Ryder.
I didn't want to say anything.
Danny, and Ryder took Dick off of you, right?
Right. He was like a warrior. Like, no one could stop him, you know?
Why is she saying all this stuff? What is she doing?
I know, Martin.
Know what?
I know you lied about the plane incident. I know that you've been a pilot for over 30 years.
Oh my
I
god.
think that there was no emergency. I think you staged the entire incident.
Danny girl,
Why
what?
would I go through such pretend?
Natty, did you see her cross her fingers on the witness
don't
stand
know.
as if that
There's a lot about you I
recuses
don't
her of
know, that
perjury?
none of us know. And everything I see, everything I hear, only brings up more questions.
Oh, your questions, or maybe Dr. Dixon's? Because he certainly seems to have gotten to you.
I think for myself, and I have eyes. And every time I turn around, you're whispering to that Oriental woman. You never mention
we don't
her,
say...
And I wonder why.
We don't say that anymore.
Yes, here, and at fashions, and at the circus. Who is she?
It's just an old acquaintance, that's all.
No, this is old.
And here, I thought you were a stranger in town. And yet you tell me that you have
Whoa,
an old
ma'am.
acquaintance here in Oakdale. What a coincidence.
Look, Mrs. Bow is not a friend. She is just a mere acquaintance, and furthermore, she doesn't live in Oakdale. She just passes through here occasionally.
Lady, we
But
can't
your
just
acquaintance
say
Mrs. Bow
that.
knows all about me.
Jesus.
I heard you talking to her.
Super crazy
If you
offensive.
spoke Chinese, you would have understood that I was simply asking her whether she had any contacts that could take the inventory from Get Real off Lisa's hands. I was trying to help Lisa, that's all, Barbara.
Or help yourself too, Lisa.
Do you think I'm some kind of gold digger or something? Look, I have no need of Lisa's money.
Then what is it you want? And why are you lying to get it?
Why do you think I'm lying?
000-737-5190.
Excuse me?
That's the number on your pilot's
It's just a
license.
way that we don't
I've got a
identify
pilot's license. Look, there must be some mistake.
Asian-born people
Really?
anymore.
Is there?
It's considered to be
This says that you are authorized
very
to fly in
negative
this
way to
country.
say it now.
Here are copies of all your flight plans.
Look, there's been some confusion. My name has got inadvertently mixed up with yours.
With your picture?
I think at one point in time, people thought
Why don't you try to explain this?
that it was correct,
Come on,
and it's not. So it's just
You're
kind of
getting
like,
slow
oh,
on your feet.
don't say
Well,
that.
obviously, I can't explain.
Now that we
it,
know
can
better, we do better.
I? All right. I
As a
am
society.
an experienced pilot, and I did lie to
It's
you.
a rude, outdated term.
But I had a very
yeah.
good reason for
Yeah,
doing
exactly, Tobias.
You're not really giving up, are you?
Oh, yeah, well, why not? Why not?
Why not? Because even though Lisa's making a fool of herself, Martin is such an awful for? Nail him.
Oh, listen, I tried that. Nobody seems to care, so what
Well,
difference is it?
go and talk to her.
You love to abase yourself to Lisa. Tell her all the details. Tell her that.
Well, to do that, I'd have to have some credibility with her, and I've got zero. No, that'd have to come from a really good friend, someone like Barbara, and Barbara just doesn't want to do it, so. I don't know why I made this whole thing my fight anyway. I mean, all I've got on the guy is I saw him having dinner one night. Now you, on the other hand, he jilted you. You should take up this crusade, and you probably would if you weren't going to spend so much time trying to skewer your dinner guests.
Jilted me 30 years ago. He did me a favor. He did me a... What are you talking about? Skewer. I don't like the choice of words. I'm not skewering anybody.
Well, the night is young.
You challenging me, John?
Mm-hmm.
Skewer.
Oh, hi,
Darling. Hi. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could come to dinner.
Thank you very much.
You know Dr. Dixon.
Yes, oh, my goodness.
Dr. Dixon, I see it.
He has a canasta tournament, so he can't stay to dinner.
Well, I could.
I can give you a rain check.
No, I'm tired. I'm really tired. So, I'll see you all later.
All right.
I'll see you.
Oh, darling, well, come on in, make yourself comfortable. Rosa's put out some nibbles for you. Well, I'm so glad to see you here in my home as a friend of Lily's and not an employee. Now we have a chance to really talk and really connect. You can tell me all the horrible truths of your life.
Diego here that night? No, that is too crazy. Isn't it?
Nope.
Hey, do you know what
Sorry,
day it
Mike,
is?
but it's not that crazy.
And tell the truth about his golf score. A reality check tonight.
This I want to hear. You have a
Mike,
good
what are you
reason for
doing?
lying to Lisa. A good reason for making her think that you're some kind of hero.
All the horrible truths of their
I
life.
wanted
Yeah.
her to think that I was a
Lucinda is so
You're
dramatic.
willing to risk her life to make yourself look good.
No. Lisa was never at any risk. As you ferreted out, I am an experienced pilot. And by the way, the pilot in the executive jet, he did collapse. I simply took advantage of a situation.
And of Lisa. You may not have endangered her life, but you are lying to her. She thinks you're the greatest thing since sliced bread and that you can do no wrong.
You know, Barbara, you surprise me. Of all people, you should give more credit to Lisa. She's not a fool, you know. If I'd done something wrong, she would know.
She doesn't so far.
Perhaps because I haven't done anything wrong.
You've done, you know
happy.
what you did.
You know why? Because her faith in men has been restored. I'm sorry if it took a ruse to undo that damage, but you know, I
What a
do it
conceited thing.
again.
I restored her faith in
I love her,
men.
Barbara. I want her to be happy. Don't you?
Of course I do.
So, what's a small sin of omission if it produces that kind of happiness? I mean, really, who's hurt by it?
So then they had Ryder cornered, and Dick picked up this stool, and he was going to crack it over Ryder's head, but Ryder pulled it away from him first.
So Ryder came into the locker room, saw that you were being harassed, and acted only when Dick Warren refused to leave you alone.
That's right.
And even then, Dick Warren swung at Ryder first.
Yes.
Thank you, Danny.
Your witness.
Good afternoon, Danielle. Now, I'd like to go over some of the things you've just told the court. You said that you were in the locker room against your will when the defendant burst in out of nowhere like a warrior and saved you.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel was paraphrasing testimony.
It is a very
making- putting
fancy
her own spin
courtroom.
on it.
I'm
Everything's
asking the
extra
witness if she
fancy on
thinks
these
this is a fair
shows.
representation of what she said.
Then get to the question.
Danny, would you say that more or less encapsulates what you've told the court?
More or less.
More or less. Okay. Now let's get to some of the specifics. You said that Dick Warren and the defendant were fighting, and Dick Warren fell against the lockers and was on the floor, and when the defendant went to pick him up, what happened then?
Dick took a swing at Ryder.
And
and Ryder fended him off. He was defending himself.
Against an army, by your account a few minutes ago. You said it was, I believe, 5. 5 guys jumped Ryder Hughes from out of nowhere and began flailing at him. Who were these 5 guys?
I don't know.
You said before they were friends of Dick Warren's.
Oh, lying on the
describe
witness
them for the court?
stand.
Well, you know, the whole thing happened really fast, and I was upset.
I understand. Anything in general you can remember? How tall they were, color of their hair, a piece of clothing, anything?
Can't watch. So bad.
Not a single detail?
I don't know.
You sure?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. I mean, does Mr. Barry want the witness to invent an answer? I mean, she already said that she didn't remember, and she doesn't want to guess.
Sustained. Move on, Mr. Barry.
Okay. Let's talk about the flying furniture. You stated that one of these 5 guys you remember nothing about picked up a stool. No, I'm sorry. You said it was Dick Warren who picked up a stool and was going to break it over the defendant's head, but the defendant grabbed it away.
Yes. Yes.
Danny, would you be surprised to learn that all of the stools in the yacht club locker room are bolted to the floor?
Well, maybe it was...
Do they perhaps? Oh, God, now I want 5 guys.
Maybe one of the 5 guys you remember nothing about.
Maybe. I didn't see.
Could you tell me where you were in the locker room during this battle?
Well, I don't have, like, a map in my head, if that's what you mean.
I have one here. If I showed you this diagram, could you tell me where you were, where the 5 mystery guys came from, and where the stool came from?
Objection, Your Honor. Could counsel please ask one question at a time?
Sustained.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Where should we start? You were never in this locker room, were you, Danny?
Yes, I was.
You concocted this fairy tale to try to prove your love to the defendant, haven't you?
Fairy tales out of the air.
Goes to the witness's credibility, Your Honor, and I have evidence to support it.
Overruled.
You've had fantasies about Ryder Hughes ever since the first time you laid eyes
So
on him,
weird
haven't
watching
you?
this, knowing
Searched
that in
everywhere to
13
find your
years,
phantom love,
y'all
haven't
over-
you?
yeah.
Like that.
You even dedicated a song to him on the radio, trying to get him to call you, didn't you? We can get the DJ in to testify if we have to, Danny.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Now, I'd like to listen to the tape.
It's a whole
and,
conclusion.
Then we'll talk.
It is a whole conclusion.
This next dedication
But
goes
is
out
it
to-
wrong? Like,
wow,
what?
a phantom. It's from an
I missed
admirer
the
who
episode
wants
where
to
this
talk to you.
happened.
She writes,
Is she
"To
just
my
straight
fans
up
in the
lying
Black
about the
Leather,
whole thing?
you lost my
'Cause that's
number or
fucked
you're
up.
just shy. I really want to see you and thank you for coming to my rescue." Wow, sounds like she's anxious, Galahad. She goes on, "Call WOAK and leave a message for your damsel in distress. You better get cracking, buddy."
I'm saving my heart, 'cause someday I find someone like you.
Oh no, she definitely did. That is a thing. Oh my God, her face. No,
When I
she
think
definitely
about
did.
what I
Like,
put you through,
she is like completely in love
and the
with
pain that I
him. That
caused
is
you.
true.
Connor, don't worry, it's over.
It's not over, not for me. I put you through hell. I put myself through hell.
Connor, maybe you should just let me talk
No,
first,
I just
all right?
want to make things right now for both of us.
Mark, who's at the door?
It's too late, Connor. Well, let's be real. He's never gonna get over Connor.
Connor.
Is that a wedding ring that you're wearing?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you.
Dramatic music.
Jones and I, we just got married.
What a surprise. I had no idea.
We didn't tell anyone.
Wow. Congratulations. Everyone's going to be so surprised, and you just got back, so this is not the time to have visitors, so I'm just going to show
Did you just
myself
say they're
out,
getting
but
married?
Congratulations, really. I wish both of you the best.
Didn't they just meet? God glad everybody moves so fast
sorry
in,
she had to find out like
soap opera world.
It's okay. It's okay.
You are completely smitten with the defendant, aren't you?
No.
You would testify that Theodore Hughes discovered the Nile River if you thought it would do him any good,
I
wouldn't
promised
you?
on the Bible that I would tell the truth.
Then tell the truth, Danny. You're in love with Theodore Ryder Hughes, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I mean, I had a crush on him a while back, but I'm totally over it.
Is that why you moved in with him?
Oh, gosh, I didn't move in with him. Kim asked me to move in.
And why was that?
Because no one was really home at my house.
And it was lonely?
Sort of.
But you're not lonely now, are you, Danny? You get to live with your phantom love, don't you?
It is not like that.
That's all right, Danny. I think we all get the picture. No further questions.
Redirect.
In your dedication, you thanked your phantom for rescuing you. Is that true? Did he rescue you in the locker room, or was it, as Mr. Barry would lead us to believe, your imagination?
No, it was true. I don't know what I would have done if Ryder hadn't been there.
Thank you.
So what?
No further
Why
questions.
did she cross her fingers like she was gonna lie?
Mr.
I'm so
Barry?
confused.
No questions, Your Honor.
You may step
Did
down.
he say they already got married? B&B moves the fastest.
Better brace yourself.
They
You could
are
be in some
married.
real big
Okay. All right, Mark. That's a rebound if I ever saw one.
I had no idea that you journeyed so far. No, no tango idea. From poverty, and in Spain too, and the accomplishment of just learning English, for heaven's sake. It's amazing, and then to have studied and to have acquired knowledge and expertise in your profession.
It's really not hard when you're motivated.
And you are motivated, I
Thank
can
you.
see that. Poverty can make some people just bitter and desperate. I guess you've
Lucinda.
met your share of desperate and bitter people along the way, though.
Some, but met a lot of good people, too. People who found happiness raising their families.
Well, children do give great joy. Have you any?
What?
Do you have any children?
No, but I hope to someday.
When the time is right.
Right, exactly.
Oh, what do you feel about Emily? I mean, Emily Stewart. Have you seen her lately?
No, we only dated a few times, so I really don't know her that well.
Emily has no taste. Or conversely, you do have taste.
The Emily
Look at what I've
shade.
done. I've eaten all these hors d'oeuvres. Diego, would you like one?
No,
Lucinda
thanks.
does.
I'm
Lucinda does have day drinker energy. But it's like
Sure,
not
yes,
a
that'd
like
be-
I also
that'd be
I
great,
adore
thank
her.
you.
I don't mean it in a it's not a bad thing. She has wine mom energy. Let's put it that
very
way.
well trained. Isn't he nice? Isn't he sincere and hardworking? Of course, I knew that.
Yeah,
from
Danny was
men.
too much.
are slick.
Ugh,
Big.
Danny is just
You
cringe.
used to be the best interrogator.
Oh, what are you trying to tell me?
What's with all the questions?
just
and why are you
confused
bringing up
about what
Emily?
actually
What are you trying to do?
I am nothing much. Nothing.
It doesn't look that way to me.
Why must you always be so suspicious?
Because if
I
she's
don't-
lying, we don't stand
That's no
that.
reason for that. Oh no, Donnie, that's when you were young.
We don't stand lying
I
about
did interfere
attacks.
in your life, and I paid for it. But you're not so very young now, and I trust you to make your decisions now.
So why all the questions?
Well, I mean, I had to question him. I wanted to get to know him better.
Just talk to him.
But I was talking to him, darling. And I'm talking to him. I'm trying to be friendly to this guy and to make a bond with him. Now, how am I going to do that if I don't ask questions?
You are really trying, aren't you?
If he means something to you, then he means something to me.
I'm
That
confused
makes
about
me
everything.
such a
Yep.
horrible woman.
No. It just makes you what you are. My mommy.
You're horrible, Mommy.
Paulo, I think he started dating that lady while she was still with Cal, and then Cal dumped her. want a divorce, and now he's like, no, I'm committed to this lady because Connor has given me the runaround.
Problem
which
here,
is
sir? No,
kind of
just poking
true,
around
but
a little
still.
bit.
This is
He
real
doesn't
different
love
from
that
anything
other
I've seen.
lady.
What kind of plant is that?
It's called Acalia americana. It's very rare.
Really? I wouldn't find anything like this around town?
No, this grove is the only place anywhere near Oakdale where you'll find this plant. It only grows near limestone.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, we've cut out the commercials.
Well, if you and Dr. Dixon think I've been so terrible, well, why don't you take these documents and show them to me? And you can expose me for the lying pilot that I am. But what precisely would that say?
The truth?
The truth, yes. Well, will the truth make Lisa happier? Will it keep her company? Make her smile? I mean, just what will it achieve?
I'm so sorry. Oh, that child can run on.
Who was it on phone?
Carly. Oh, she's all in a tizzy. She doesn't know what to do. And I told her, sit tight. Just sit tight, and we get to her when we got it worked out. Hey, why don't we do a little brainstorming, huh? We can go over to the Mona Lisa or anywhere you say. I just feel...
I can't, Lisa.
What?
I just don't have the time. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
She's done with this guy.
What was that all about?
I've no idea.
Mike's brain cells are activated. Bless.
Well, you
Harley,
did a
come
good job.
back.
I
We
think
miss
Judge was
you.
smart to put you on the stand.
Well, I hope it was enough. At least the judge has heard that Ryder comes from a decent family and background.
But what was Danny thinking about?
I don't know.
Dad, the judge will get it, right? I mean, even if Danny did exaggerate the story some.
I hope so, Nick.
Well, even in the radio dedication, she called Ryder her hero. That implies that he rescued her. He's going to get that, right?
It depends on how willing the judge is to buy anything that Danny said.
And yes,
Dad,
Texas is correct.
tell me everything's
This
gonna
is
be
completely somebody getting married
I hope everything's going to
days after they're days after they
When I
meet
said
somebody when
anything
they're in love
relevant,
with
I meant
somebody else.
anything.
Very par for the course.
I'd
This is a soap
forgotten all
opera.
about that whole radio thing.
And where do these guys,
I
these
shoulda
5
known.
guys jumping Ryder come from?
Well, I thought that if the judge saw how brave Ryder'd been, then he'd let him off.
What helps Danny is to tell the truth and nothing but. The judge is more than likely going to disregard everything that you said. I mean, it makes Ryder look more guilty if the judge thinks that someone had to come in and lie for him.
Well, I was trying to make him look good, you know? I just stretched it a little bit.
Oh, don't worry about being lonely while your boyfriend's in jail. I'll be around.
What did you say? What did you say to her? Ryder, come on,
Helping your case. This is helping your case, sir.
When are we gonna watch the video?
You got the pillows?
Got the pillow.
Did she just say she made up the whole thing about being
Anything
attacked
else?
because she wanted to make him look better?
Got him.
Holy
Totino's
Dawson's
pizza
Creek.
rolls. Big pizza taste in every little bite.
Ryder is dumb. Hi, Chris.
Got the movie?
Movie?
Totino's pizza rolls. Hot.
She didn't
good,
prep her
hot,
witness. She
and
did
delicious.
not. Danny,
Buy
girl.
TC, the extraterrestrial on video cassette and get a $5 rebate when you buy 5 of these Pillsbury products, including Totino's Pizza Rolls.
Only nature could inspire.
Okay, so she was attacked, just not by 5 different guys. So it looks okay. All right.
When I give my girls
Still
cold medicine,
bad,
they
but
think I'm the
I was
mean
about
mom.
to be real
So the
pissed if she was
pediatrician
lying
said
about being
Dimetap. The brand
attacked.
pediatricians.
Barbara seems somewhat distracted these days.
No kidding. Just not like Barbara, just to walk away when there's business to be settled.
Well, I'm sure you and I can put our heads together and come up with a solution. Now, when Get Real goes national, you'll have no problem moving all that inventory that Carly's. I mean, it's quite a simple problem.
I've told you, Martin. It is much too big a thing to handle from here.
Yes, but I've already said that I'm only too happy to...
I know, but just wait a minute. When Barbara feels like talking about it, then we will talk about it, all right? Just so worried about her.
Is she usually this erratic?
No, that's just the point. Barbara is rock solid. Something is going on. I don't know what it is. There must be something on her mind.
Hi. Hi. Can I come in?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, come on in.
Why are you after Martin Chedwin?
Boy, why didn't you ask me that outside? I could have slammed the door in your face. We could have spent a nice evening without...
I'm serious.
Why didn't you ask me that outside? I
come
could have
on.
slammed
You know,
the door in your face. Jesus. What?
That's for sure.
Well, it is for sure. She deserves a hell of a lot better than she got from me, but I just don't think Marty Chedwin is the guy to give it to. No, I see. I happen to think that Marty is a, oh, well, I don't know what Marty is, okay? But if she's happy with him, then she can be happy with him. They can go off into the sunset together, okay?
Wait just a second. You're the one that keeps throwing accusations at him.
Right, well, that's over. I'm done. I'm finished with that. You guys think he's such a great guy? Fine, he's a great guy. Have fun.
He's like, I give up.
Why are you making this so difficult?
Me?
Yes,
you win, Barbara. I have nothing to do with Martin Chedwin anymore.
Tell you,
Well, guess
I
what?
was right.
What?
I want
and
you
rub it
to.
in your face later.
Why?
Because as much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right about Martin Chedwin.
Can I come in? She asks. Already in.
Come on, sit down. Sit down. Ryder.
He's not going to help you.
Ryder, come on.
I'm dead now, aren't I?
Theoretically, it shouldn't change the judge's ruling on what happened at the yacht club, but he is human and he did see.
Oh, Texas.
Let's come to order, please. I have arrived at a ruling.
Oh,
Will the
Ryder is
defendant
Jack
please
from
rise?
Dawson's Creek. Okay.
Guess you're ready to get
Oh,
out
I'm
of here?
sorry, Tara. I think
Well, wait a minute. Don't you want to say
I
goodbye to your
misunderstood when you
bachelor
said
pad?
when I
Goodbye.
said
Let's get
Cal.
going.
The guy who just said you should have asked before you came in so I
Mark.
could slam the door in your face. That's
Do you know what Connor stopped by here?
John. We call him Retired Luigi.
It's hard to say. But I'll make you a deal.
He's actually hilarious when he's trying to be.
I'm not going to worry about it if you don't. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother to learn this character's name. She's not gonna stick around.
Maybe I
Mark is so in love with Connor.
Maybe I'm wasting God's time, living without your touch, driving me out of my mind. If you could only see how much you matter to me.
Well, this is getting copyright claimed.
You would stay forever. Maybe I
Copyright. Yeah, hang on. Let me mute it for a second. It's still gonna pick up enough on this microphone that I think it's not gonna matter, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's picking it up on this microphone, so it's still gonna be a thing. Not the treehouse! What is this bop? Oh, you guys can't hear it? Okay. That's good, I guess. She's remembering the treehouse incident. Okay. This aired at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna need you to tone it down. We're gonna need you to calm down. Can hear it's quiet, but it's there. Like it's picking it up. OMG, my eyes. My eyes! When prime time was fire. Between the music and the shirtless making out, I think we're definitely getting demonetized. It's fine.
Tell my mom the story about the dinosaur. Oh, yes.
Oh, no, you don't want to hear that
Oh,
story.
come on, it's funny. You're a resourceful boy.
I was a 5-year-old hustler. That's what
Entrepreneur.
I was. Okay, entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur. Oh, I like that part. Go on. Tell me the story.
Okay, all right. Near my home in Spain, there was this cave. And
Don't stop. Go on. I'm not expecting anybody.
okay, well, anyway, there was an archaeological dig going on by the cave.
Wait, what just happened? What just happened? What happened?
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
I know that they were having sex, like in the canon of the show, but all we saw was them making out. Suddenly, Mike.
Eileen Fulton's jewelry supplied by Miriam Haskell. Join us tomorrow.
Oh
for
God,
As the
Chris,
World Turns.
no.
From today's Wish TV, here's the
Break an Election Day preview and the Election Day forecast. Join us.
CBS. Welcome home.
Hey, wait a minute here. What's going on?
It would be
here?
such a
What's the
stupid
matter?
idea. We just, on election night, cover election coverage from like 30 years ago and not the actual election coverage that's going on.
No, you don't.
Listen, Lisa, we have a trip. We have a business trip planned. Honey, business can wait. This is far more important.
That's how we troll you do.
Lisa, I really disagree with you. You are going to New Orleans with me.
Barbara, I am not going anywhere. Not anywhere. Not until I find out the extent of Martin's injuries.
What injuries? You mean the swollen head?
He was mugged.
Oh,
Badly
come on,
hurt.
you're joking.
I am not. I'm dead serious. And how dare you walk in here like a bantam rooster telling me what to do?
Bantam rooster?
Lisa, we didn't mean to do that at all.
What does that
just
mean?
we
Sounds
have
like a
business
great name
trip.
for
We
a
always
band.
have so much fun on this trip, you know. And Martin, I'm sure you wouldn't mind losing Lisa for just a couple of days, would you?
Well, no, of course not. I mean, if you want to, you...
Oh, my God, he's doing comedial.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm staying right here. Barbara, you've got to understand. And you, Johnny, I don't care whether you do or not.
She's getting southern angry. Yes, can't wait. Do you guys actually want to do that? We can. If people will watch it, I'll do it.
What time is it?
I think it would be really funny to just cover like election coverage from like
Well,
90,
won't always
you know,
be
like
this. I
what,
promise.
96
liar. We
was
will
an
be
election
working
year, I
this hard
think.
for months.
And it's just like covering the election, and
Hey,
then
at
people
least we'll
come
have a
in, and
real
it's just
office.
like we're just
I mean,
covering
once the
like the
EAS
election.
renovation is done, we
from,
won't
like,
have to
30
pack
years
everything
ago.
up every night to make sure a hotel maid doesn't throw away one of our contracts or something.
Yeah, but you know what? I like working here.
Really?
Yeah, I really
Past
do.
presidential live stream.
quiet.
All right, I'll look into it. I'll see if I can find like full coverage from a year past, like
I'm just
an
used to it.
interesting year past.
Zoe and I were on the road all the time. It just feels familiar.
Well, I need some separation between work and home myself. You expecting anyone?
No.
Bill Clinton, Bob
Zoe.
Dole,
It
the
is quitting
vintage campaign.
time.
Perfect timing, Zoe. Sarah's overbearing boss is finally letting her go for the day.
Ah, but I came here for the overbearing boss.
Oh,
Once
yeah?
you pass on the
Yeah,
OJ
you never
trial,
called
no
me for
one's
that dinner
interested
we're
in
supposed
seeing
to
the
have.
OJ trial.
I'm
huh?
here to collect.
bridge. Zoe, what the fuck? The Halloween episode. Why did she fall? I don't know. I don't know what just happened, Paulo. Lily's not dead. This would be a really stupid way to kill off Lily.
Help me! Somebody please help me!
Oh my god, poor Lily.
Is there anybody out there? Somebody please! Please!
Honestly, people get killed off in all kinds of silly ways on these shows, though, so honestly, maybe. But I think she's fine.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today by Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
All day long.
Somebody help me, please! Is anyone out there? Please help me, I'm trapped!
Diego, what did you do?
Lily?
Diego! Oh, thank God!
No, sorry, I'm here. Are you hurt?
I don't know, I can't tell.
Wait.
All right.
She fell.
This thing isn't gonna budge. Can you move your arms and legs?
I'm gonna try.
All right. It's blocking your movement. How about your toes? You wiggle your toes?
She was huge. I didn't pay attention. Physics class in school, but in my opinion, she should have definitely died there. Yeah.
Pains anywhere?
No, but I'm having a really hard time breathing.
I can't believe you're such a sucker.
Will you stop it? This man is really hurt.
And I'm really a doctor, so how about I take a look at you, Marty?
I already did. You want a full report?
Yeah.
Multiple contusions. He's got some cracked ribs, possibly, and a disc problem.
Bob, you don't have to explain anything to him. What are you doing here anyway?
Don't worry about him. Honey, I really am concerned.
Why? You mean about the business trip?
No, not that. It's just that if Martin is really hurt, doesn't he belong in a hospital?
Yes, but look, I'm going to be all right in a couple of days. If you feel you really must go, then
No, I'm staying right here.
Well, don't you think it'd be much better off if he had at least a trained nurse, someone who could really help him?
I can take care of him myself, Barbara.
Don't you think he needs professional help?
Yes, but Dr. Hughes has already examined me and ordered some medication.
Bob, doesn't he belong in a hospital?
Yeah, I think he does, but I can't force him to go.
Yes, but if I'm in the hospital, all I'm going to do is just rest.
Well, you're going to get rest at the penthouse, and I will keep an eye on you. But I'm warning you, if you're not better in 2 days, I am going to take you to the hospital myself.
What a scam.
It's not a scam. He's hurt.
Are you, Marty? How about if I do take a look at you? Where are most of these injuries?
You stay away from him. Stay away from him. And you, Barbara, you just go on. You go to New Orleans, and I don't care where you go. You can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to take Martin home now. That's it. That's final, okay?
Tom, give me a hand.
Excuse me, yeah.
Take it easy now. All right.
Easy. You make a great genie, but I think we'll skip the wishing.
Oh, come on. This is one genie who delivers. Come on, make your wish.
I don't get it. Why are you wasting this on me? You look great. You should be out with your friends.
Well, I don't want to be out. I want to keep you company.
Yeah, misspelling. I'm not sure what happened, but misspelling, misspeaking, it happens to everybody, so no worries.
More kids. You want to do it again?
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's what we're talking about.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Trick or treat!
Hi! Here you go, take some.
Trick or treat!
Don't run into the street. You are getting good at that.
Yeah, well, I'm an easy laugh these days. Yeah, as kids, you have more freedom than I do.
I know. That really stinks, Ryder. I mean, you're the hero, you know? You should be getting a medal.
Yeah,
I wish
well-
there's something I could do.
What's done is done. Guess I can just ride it out now.
Well, you'll never be alone. I mean, I won't desert you, you know? I know that the whole reason that you're here is because of me.
Look, I told you, it's not your fault.
No, Ryder, stop it. I know that it is my fault because I went with the jerk Dick Warren. I should have never done that. And I really messed up in court. I'm the one who should be in house arrest.
But you did your best, you know? Look, I don't want to spend the next 3 months just going over this and over this, all right?
You're right. You're right. We have to make the best of this. We'll have fun. I promise. 3 months will go by like that.
Her costume is a genie.
Well, we'll take it one night at a time, you know?
Apparently.
I rented some horror movies. We can make microwave popcorn and watch them.
All right. I'll kill the night anyway.
Okay. Want to scare more kids?
I'll get it.
Ghostman Salon. Getting appropriation vibes. Yeah.
Whoa is right.
Camilla.
I'm not exactly sure what
Dude,
the
great. So, how'd you do
what
that?
the line is on
Danny did it.
how to appropriately dress like a genie,
Yeah?
but there's probably something
So I didn't
sketch
do it on
going
that
on
side.
there.
Yeah, I know, but Margot offered to take care of the kids, told me I should have fun.
What's going on over there anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Some friend of theirs got mugged. It's a long story.
Say a better way to spend Halloween.
All right, hang on, okay?
How did you get here?
Look, don't try to talk, okay? Save your breath. As a matter of fact, I want you to take slow and steady breaths, all right?
Goth Queen.
I'm gonna try another angle on this.
She's Mothica. Or Morticia, yes. I thought you said Mothica, and I was like, Mothica! But Morticia is great, too. Mothica, who I don't think was born
breathe
yet
easier
when
now?
this episode came out.
Good. Never a dull moment with you, huh?
I thought you liked exciting relationships.
Well, first I choose a different brand of excitement. I can't believe how brave you are.
Stupid. I'm so stupid.
No, stop that. You're not. All right, we're gonna get you out of here, okay?
My car's right down the road. Go take it for help.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. Look, I'm not gonna leave you here. You got the phone, you can call.
I would not put it past Danny to have a very insensitive costume.
All right, we're out of range.
Just go for
Insensitivity is kind of her vibe. That has been previously
I'm not gonna leave you
established.
here pinned and alone, all right?
It's too heavy. You won't be able to move it.
Yes, I will.
How are you
I'll
going
get
to
you
do
out.
that?
A lever. I'm gonna find something I can use as a lever if I can get it.
Is this
deep
where we
enough
get the
under
Diego
bridge to be
redemption
able to
arc?
Pick it up in the air. Oh, you holding up?
Okay.
Good. Look, if I can get it up, you think you're gonna be able to move out?
I think so.
Okay. All right. All right. I got it. All right. Okay, all right. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna get as close to you as I can, so I can get as much leverage as possible where you're being blocked the most. All right?
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
Okay, I'm gonna lift on 3. 1, 2, 3.
So, where do we eat?
Come on, Zoe. We just put in a really long day.
Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. It's just breakfast time in the modeling world.
Well, here in Oakdale, it's the end of the day, and I'm beat.
Oh, come on. We'll sleep when we're old. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, help me.
Don't look at me. I didn't put her up to this.
Ah, you're coming too, Sarah.
Oh, I am?
Yes. We'll call it a business dinner. That way, neither of you can say no. Right?
Well, we can discuss business at home.
Ah, wrong. Come on, we need to be out there in the world.
Zoe.
Yeah, he can do that.
Come on, pretend
Not
I'm throwing
Zoe
a terrible thing,
again.
threatening to pull out of EAS unless you come out and sell me on the idea again.
Someone remembered high school physics.
I guess I didn't have any other plans tonight anyway. How about you, Sarah?
I know this is awkward, but blue is a great color on her. Wolves?
Well,
Thanks.
Are you all right? I could get an ambulance. You could lie flat. It might...
No, I'll be fine.
Look, don't try to support that weight. We got you.
Welcome back,
I want you to get to a
Hannah.
doctor tomorrow and have those ribs x-rayed. I'm worried
I
about
want
you.
Zoe to have her
If you have any
full redemption
problems
arc. She
breathing, will
keeps
you
getting
call me?
close.
Of course, I'll call you immediately.
All right.
Watch your step there. Take
They
care.
just
Lisa,
won't
call
let
if
her.
you need anything.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry to be in such a bother.
Is it really so difficult for you to be nice, John?
I hate bad drama.
The man was mugged.
Maybe
I
he
hate
deserved
bad
it.
drama.
John.
Not drama,
Who
just
knows? Maybe
bad
he was out there
drama. I
shaking
want it to be
somebody down.
entertaining.
What is your problem?
His problem is my mom is happy with another man despite his best efforts.
Boy, I've apologized for that.
Why don't you just leave Lisa alone?
Look, I know we have to put up with him, but Barbara, how about you? You always seem to have more common sense.
Well, I think that John might be right. I don't approve of his form, but I think he might be right.
You know, his form has done nothing but cause Lisa misery. Wasn't it enough that you humiliated her in front of the whole town?
I'm never going to hear the end of that, am I?
No, you never are.
No.
And you really want us to believe that you're sorry about it?
Well, he's not sorry. The whole spectacle he caused at Ben Harris's party was for him. I mean, it was all about
Yes,
John.
if we
He
must
really
have
cared about
drama,
my mom.
it
He'd
should
just
be
leave her alone.
entertaining.
You know, Martin makes Lisa happy. He's good to her. He's generous.
He's generous to the hospital, too, isn't he, Bob? Are you sure Chedwin's generosity isn't clouding your judgment on this thing a little bit?
Oh, John, that is low.
I'm sick and tired of being the monster in this piece. You think I'm just out to cause
Hi,
trouble
almost
here?
dead.
Why do you keep doing it?
Because I don't want your mother to be hurt anymore. This guy Chedwin is a fraud.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because I know it. Because
No, I've
we
talked
have
about this
proof.
before. I don't
tell him.
like the
Tell him, Barbara.
the way that the show very strategically seems to make most of the bad guys people of color. It gives me bad vibes. I don't like that.
I asked the aviation authority to fax me everything that they had so I could see for myself. And as you can see, Martin is a very experienced pilot. He's been licensed for over 30 years, and he lied about it.
His license looks real.
It looks real. Come on, what do you think we're up to here? Okay, then call the aviation authorities yourself.
Martin let everyone think that he risked his life to save Lisa's, and then he lied.
Are we all agreed at least on that one point, eh?
Have either of you spoken to Martin about this?
I did. And he admitted he lied about it. Now, he claims the pilot really did collapse, and he saw it as his chance to be a hero in Lisa's eyes.
Well, did he defend himself at all?
He said he did it out of love. He wanted to restore Lisa's faith in men.
What a crock. Jeez.
Maybe not. She wasn't in such good shape after you finished with her.
Did you believe him?
I wanted to, Margot. I really did. And that's why I haven't said anything to Lisa at all. And I hope that none of you do either.
Yeah, but you do have your suspicions about him, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And it's not just this concrete evidence we have about his pilot's license. There are some other strange things, too.
Like what?
There's this Chinese woman that keeps popping up all over town. And wherever she is, there's Martin, speaking to her in Chinese. And I've overheard them. I've overheard them talking about Lisa and Oakdale, fashions, Carly Tenney. And I asked him about it point blank, and he made up some story about her being an acquaintance from Hong Kong. I don't know. It just doesn't add up.
The man
Yeah,
has
this is
lived
their
most of his
Halloween
life in
episode,
Hong
Hannah.
Kong. Of course he's going to know some Chinese.
Well, wait a minute. Tell me something. How many Hong Kong expatriates do you think there are in Oakdale right this minute? And if he does
Yeah,
know,
what's
then
wrong
the
with
big
speaking
secret? Why didn't he just
Chinese?
admit that he does?
Well, if you ask him, maybe he'll tell you.
I did. And he denies it.
This is giving what's-her-name on MILF
The first
Manor
night he
being
got to
mad at
town,
them
I see
for
him having
speaking
dinner at a table
Spanish
full of
in
all
Mexico.
Chinese
It's
businessmen
like,
sitting
bruh.
there. But he tells me he doesn't know anybody in Oakdale.
Well, there could be a totally innocent explanation. Perhaps they were just passing through.
You know, Oakdale doesn't seem to me to be a hotbed of international commerce. Come on, what's the matter with you people?
We're not paranoid. We sleep better at night, and we have more friends than you.
We
Okay,
have more
fine.
friends than you.
You proved me wrong.
You are too much. What exactly am I... You want me to prove a negative? What exactly am I supposed to prove?
I want you to prove that Martin Chedwin is on the up and up. You check him out.
Check him out.
Call the cops.
Oh, no, you didn't, you piece of shit. Burn.
I'll try.
Communism.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna give us everything I got, all right? Okay. Okay, here goes. All right. I think I almost got it. Come on. No! Oh, no, no! No! Lily? Lily! Lily, breathe! Oh,
Lily's
Lily,
been
breathe!
crushed under a tree branch
breathe!
because she fell out of a tree and the branch fell on top of her. And I think this is where we get Diego's redemption arc.
And now, part
I feel
2
it in my bones.
of As the World Turns.
Because he's like in love with Lily and now he's saved her life and... You know, it's all gonna come crashing down. Nope. Mike? Buddy?
Hey! Welcome to the Stratford Arms. Are you checking in?
No, actually, I'm waiting for a woman.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, that's refreshing. She's a guest here, room 313.
Well, you're welcome to use the house
Like,
phone.
never heard that one before.
No, that's okay. Hey, that's okay. I'll just wait. She's expecting me. She should be down any minute now, all right?
As you wish.
Oh my God, I am really embarrassed. Look, I just met her tonight over at Yo's. You ever been there, Yo's?
I work nights.
Oh, well, this is a great place to work.
If you like peace and quiet, it is. I like peace and quiet.
Lily, breathe. Yeah, that'll help.
Tonight, this
I
woman
said
is
Fabio
there.
just stabbed
I mean, I had dreams of this all through puberty.
He didn't
This, right,
stab
this
her.
incredible woman. We're talking all night. We're at Yo's, and she whispers to me, gives me one of those looks, you know. She says she has to come back here to her room, 313, to freshen up. She gonna put on lingerie or what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Then I gotta swing by, pick her up. We're gonna go out for a late dinner, and then,
No,
baby,
please, thank you for sharing, but I don't think I need to hear the rest of this. We respect our guests' privacy.
No. you think that, no. That's not what I came here for. I came here to get her.
That's exactly what I thought.
No, you said no, dinner. No, for dinner. Oh,
I'm sure you'll have a lovely time. The house phone is
Mike,
right over there. Feel free to
bless
use it.
his stupid
Let her know
heart.
you're here.
Mike, I know you're acting, but stop.
I don't remember her name.
But you know her room number. Just dial the number.
He's trying
She
to get
wants to see if
information
she can
out of
come
this
down.
guy.
No, I know. It's just, you know, I just feel so stupid. You know, I'm embarrassed for the male species. Because there I am. I'm talking all night with a beautiful woman, right? She says her name one time. We're in Yo's, right? It's loud.
Mike's brain cells just went back on track.
I don't hear
He's
it.
trying to get
I don't hear it. You know
information
how
out
it
of this guy, but he's not a very good
Yeah,
spy.
you know how it happens.
That's
We're
what's
talking.
happening right now.
We are hitting it off, man. We're just, I mean, you know,
The
Mike
cringe
working
is
it.
indeed strong.
So, you know, I'm going to sound really stupid when I go back to her and say, I don't remember your name.
Well, I'm sure you'll both come through it with your relationship even stronger.
Maybe you can help me out here, huh? What do you say? Think like Cupid, okay? This is the last chance. I am going to see the woman of my dreams. I got to get her name.
Sir, we are not allowed to give out guests' names.
Hey, okay. Hey, relax. All right? I'm going to wait. And I'm going to tough it out.
I think that would be best.
He's trying to be smart, but it's not great. The clerk is just like, sir?
Wait a minute. Where's my car? I told the valet I'd be gone only a few minutes, and it's not there.
We don't have a valet at this hour.
But you are joking. I hope you're joking. There's a desk out there. Like there's someone there to take care of my car. There's lights. There is a sign. A sign that says, please leave your keys.
That sign
right
should have
out
been
there.
changed at 8 o'clock.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. You know what, mister? If my car is missing because your staff...
No, I'm
one of
there's
your
an
staff is...
explanation, perhaps a restaurant attendant.
Well, I hope so.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, 313. Jane Smith. Yeah, right.
I hit the spot. It's great you came just in time for the popcorn.
Yeah, I came just in time, all right. Great costume, Danny.
Thank you. Thanks.
Are you going to a party?
No, nothing like that. It's just for the kids, you know.
Great, for the kids.
That's how you dress
kids
for
are great,
the
aren't they?
kids.
You've seen Adam.
Okay.
I wish I could have been with you.
Yeah, well, I'm here now.
I sure do believe that.
Yeah?
You know, Danny, we can take care of the kids at the door if you...
Oh, yeah, actually, that'd be great. Thank you. I have some phone calls to make in my room. I'll just go. Bye. Bye.
See ya.
What? I think you were just enjoying Danny's costume a little bit too much.
Please, come on.
Well, I'm sure that's what her intent was.
I don't know. Yeah, she's been pretty nice to me lately.
Ryder, I'm sorry, but I won't see why you're not furious with her after what she pulled at the courthouse.
Why? What's the point? You know, I mean, she's angry enough with herself, you know? She keeps bringing it up and apologizing and trying to make it up to me. And, you know, Uncle Bob and Aunt Kim don't need, like, some crazy war going on in their house. So I'm gonna lay low and count the days, I guess.
I could know Danny for 100 years, and I still would not understand her. And everything is like a 5-act Greek tragedy for her. But did you really think she was helping you by what she pulled at the court?
Whoa. Did you come over here to talk about Danny?
No.
No? Good. Because she's finally gone, and I think that there's a couple of things that we can do that might be more fun.
Danny and Nikki are cousins, right? Right? That's what I thought.
Okay, now tell me again
Is
why
it
I'm going to be
Beetlejuice
glad
Nick?
to
It
be
might
working
be,
with
I'm not
EAS.
sure.
Why, because it's gonna make you a star.
I'm already a star.
Okay.
Copyright
help make Sarah
fandom
any stars.
non-specific
How about that?
Beetlejuice costume.
Oh, so kind of like a fairy godmother.
Sort of.
I like that. So benevolent. So seriously, how are things going?
At EAS,
Oh, Danny
things
and
are
Rob.
going
Wait.
like gangbusters. I mean, we've already got the complex finishing in 3 months. We'll be online before then, so we should start working on your segments very
So
soon.
Danny's got. Oh.
Now, Zoe, as long as I've got you here, I want to put your mind at
we
ease.
need
I
a
know
flow
you're
chart.
concerned about coming out like some home shopping club hostess.
Oh no.
But I promise
Oh
you this will be
no.
Oh, I trust you, Paul. You too, Sarah. That's good. You know, I'm really beat. I think I'm gonna get going. Oh, no, you don't.
Damn
This is a business
soap.
dinner. Come on, Paul. You can't let her duck out on us.
We do still have dessert.
Just my favorite
Y'all,
part.
I'm working on this Bold and the Beautiful thing, and
Okay,
oh my
I'll
god, I'm
stay.
trying to keep it all straight, but it's so
Good.
convoluted. I love it, but
Now,
Jesus.
tell me again.
Trying to explain
the
it is gonna
marketing
be a
campaign.
hell of a
You have plans for it?
ride.
I sure do. And you're going to be the centerpiece.
The centerpiece. Oh, I like that.
We've already got the cover of Wired magazine for the first month that we're up and running.
Covers are nothing new to me.
Zoe, have you ever seen Wired magazine? This is definitely something new for you.
Oh.
This is a whole new market. And you'll be glad to know that it's very hip. So you're not going to be buried in Oakdale or having to do anything hokey. You know, and then there's the European campaign.
The European campaign.
Yeah. You didn't tell her about that?
Oh, no, I was saving that.
You are going to love this. Look, we've already got prototypes for the website and the ads we're going to run. Anytime you want to see them, I'd love to have you up.
Oh, do you have them?
Upstairs, yeah.
Oh, why don't you go upstairs and get them?
Sure. I can do that. I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't go away.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Bold and the Beautiful is complicated chaos, and I love it.
What are you up to, Zoe? What's the problem? Why didn't you just crawl into his lap?
I knew it.
You knew what?
You didn't like the way I was acting with Paul, did you?
We cannot be stealing our friends' boyfriends.
Wait. I want to support the rib cage a little bit. Okay, there now.
That's better. I'm fine now.
You didn't look so fine when AJ helped me bring you up. I thought you were going to pass out.
Yes, he may not have the doctor's touch, but I'm glad he was there.
I could have managed by myself.
Oh, Lisa, there's a limit to how much even I would lean on you.
Come on, you don't lean on me at all. No, you're the one who's been looking after me.
Yes, but I've let you down. I mean, I was going to cook you a Fukian feast. All the ingredients are there in the
don't
kitchen.
even think about it. Look, I can order food from downstairs. They'll bring dinner up. You can have anything you want.
I'm not really hungry now.
You have to eat. Now, don't say that. You've got to keep up your strength. Now, either you order or I will. Okay. Here we go.
Look,
oh,
I really am
I'm sorry
about
No,
all this.
shh, come on now. Can you see? Boy, look, just point. I'll do the talking.
You're making me... Oh, laugh. Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you laugh. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I love it, really, when I'm laughing with you.
Yeah, but I don't think your ribs love it.
Oh, my ribs may not, but I do. You make me so happy. And, oh, Lisa, once again, you've saved me.
No, you've got that all backwards. You have been saving me since the very first day we met.
This show with a complicated family tree. Once Upon a Time has one of the most complicated family trees I've ever seen, and it's my obsession.
I am not going to call Interpol or the FBI because you're suspicious of a man from Hong Kong who speaks Chinese.
I realize you're just a small hick-town cop. Let's start with this so-called mugging.
John,
Find out why.
He was really beaten.
So he was really beaten or he was mugged or something. Why? What happened?
Not that complicated, John. 2 kids in costumes jumped him.
What did they look like?
He didn't see them.
These kids in costumes he doesn't see, and what do? They rob him?
Nope.
They didn't take anything? He's jumped by 2 kids in costumes that he sees but he doesn't see, and they beat the hell out of him. They don't take his watch. They don't take his wallet.
So he scared them off before they got anything.
And he said he put up a fight.
Oh, come on, there's something rotten here. Why won't you people acknowledge this? Start an investigation. If he's clean, I'll be the first one to apologize.
I'm not going to do anything so unethical and intrusive, not to mention illegal, just because you happen to have it out for Martin.
Sorry, John, we're not going to take up your desperate...
You don't even care that your mother may be in serious trouble?
Look, you really haven't given
what's
us a
happening?
good reason
What did I
why
miss?
he's a threat to Lisa.
Well, if
He doesn't... Wait a
Jet,
minute, let me finish.
Stop
He doesn't-
bothering Natty.
He doesn't need her money. So what is he after?
That's what I'm asking. If we do an investigation, maybe we'll get an answer.
Oh, so we just assume a crime and then we'll invent a motive to fit it. Is that it?
You know what, John, listen.
Johnny,
You have had nothing but trouble ever since you started interfering with Lisa's life, so why don't you just bow out now before you embarrass
The crazy
yourself
thing is,
again,
this
or
guy
before you
probably
hurt
is
somebody
dirty, but
again.
John's
Lisa.
going about it in such a shady way. It's like, dude,
I
come
have no
on.
need to embarrass myself again, so why the hell would I lie about this?
Why would Martin lie?
I don't know. I want to find out. And I will, with or without your help. Come on, you want it?
Kleenex presents...
No, to be honest, I do not like the way you've been acting tonight.
With Paul?
The whole thing. Bursting into the hotel room, insisting that we all go to dinner.
Flirting with Paul?
I don't even want to get into that.
Why not? The man's so wrapped up in his work, he needed a jolt. I didn't think I'd get his attention by being subtle.
Well, you weren't. You were...
Shameless.
Yeah, that's a great word for it.
I agree. I was not subtle, I was shameless. I was over the top. And did you seem to notice that he didn't mind at all?
He was clueless, Zoe.
Oh, no. He saw exactly what was going on.
No, I don't think he has any idea what he'd be getting himself into with you. Otherwise, he'd be upstairs getting a helmet.
You're really worried for him, aren't you?
No, I'm not worried. Paul is a big boy, and this is his business.
You know, that's what I love about you, Sarah. You're so mature. You just sit back and let the rest of us make fools of ourselves.
Well, you know what? I don't always need a ringside seat. I'll see you later.
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong? Don't you think Paul and I would make a great couple?
Since you're asking, no, I don't.
Why not?
Do you have to have them all, Zoe?
Sarah, why do you care if I go after Paul? It's not like you're interested in him.
She's obviously interested in him. Zoe.
Come on, Lily. Come on, Lily, breathe, all right? Come on, slow, steady breaths, all right? I want you to breathe. Come on. Lily, please. Oh, Lily, I don't want to lose you. All right? I love you too.
Yelling.
Please, please, come on.
Has he called 911 yet? Are we so 90s that there's no phone?
Come on!
Well, a woman died tonight. Not this man punching the ground.
I got you.
Wait, Natty, what's happening? Are you good? Are we good?
I knew it. All you needed was a push. Just stop. You think that trashy blonde draping herself all over Paul would have been good enough for you?
Pay attention, Zoe. I am not interested in Paul
We
any
good.
more than
Okay,
he
just
is
checking.
interested in me.
Make sure.
Oh, honey. That line you're trying to sell yourself is so lame you couldn't move it at
Zoe,
discount
I
prices.
mean it. Stop butting in.
Sarah, don't you get it? I'm glad you're interested in Paul. I think it's great. But you're not going to get anywhere by keeping your fingers crossed hoping he notices you. Go after him.
Oh, just like you did?
Why not? If you don't, someone else will.
So that's not my problem. That's his problem.
No, it's yours. Unless you want to end up alone. So the question is, are you willing to fight for what you want or not? What?
Look, check it out.
Oh, that's great. That's really great.
No, leave it on. It looks
Yeah,
good.
right. I can just see myself explaining this to Dad.
You're not going already.
I can't see anything.
Oh, come on. I know. I just don't want to give him a reason to give me a curfew. That way,
Yeah,
it
not
would be even harder
every
to
flirting
see
style
him.
is the same.
Well, you gonna check up on me every day?
Of course I am. I'll bring you magazines and videos and bread and butter and everything and wine.
I think you're watching too many prison movies.
Are you guys just now getting notifications that I'm live?
Tomorrow?
Thank you, YouTube. Very helpful.
See ya.
Nikki leave?
Yeah, she did. And I'm closing up the candy shop.
Okay.
Any kids left outside at this hour are probably juvenile delinquents like myself. I'll see you later.
Try to wait.
Danny, I was kidding.
I know. I just want to let you know that if there's anything I can do, anything.
Yes,
To make
liking the
this easier,
stream definitely
then I'll
helps. If
do
you
it.
haven't liked already, it lets other people know we're here.
All right. Thanks.
So please be polite and respectful in chat.
Right.
Thank you, Paulo, for the reminders.
Night.
Come on now, Martin. Just a couple of more bites.
Not really. I can't, no.
Oh, this is just too difficult to chew, right? I could make you some bouillon.
No, really.
Give me that candy before I leave.
I'm tired.
I would
I
genuinely
need to
like to
rest.
say, I know I've said it a
Of course
bunch
you do. You
before, but
need
I
some
would like to
sleep.
say
Oh,
thank you
no.
once again to all of our mods.
Just rest.
It's been a weird couple of days for some reason in chat. And it can be very stressful, and without you guys, I think I
cannot
would have had to
believe
take
this
a couple
happened.
days, a couple extra days off.
I can't believe I didn't.
But I'm
see
really
something
glad,
so I
really
could tell
grateful to have
Margaret
you
help her
guys
catch
keeping an
those
eye on chat
punks who beat you up.
to help. It
You mean
really helps
you
a
didn't
lot.
see anything?
No, not a thing.
We out here be
I
crazy.
had bought those little presents for the boys, and there was this Asian man who was very nice. He helped me with it.
Asian.
Yeah, you see, it's nothing to worry about. I mean, I dropped one of the toys, and he reached down, he picked it up, and then, Martin, he gave me this nice little bow. It made...
It's because no, you haven't done anything.
I'm not expecting anybody at this
Tara.
time.
Don't answer it then.
That I know of. It's not you.
I know. It's probably AJ.
It's been a weird couple days in chat. The people who have been weird in chat absolutely know who they are, so don't think it's about anybody
Dixon,
here.
how did you get in here?
I came up the stairs.
Oh, please.
It's just been a lot.
Really late. I'm not in the mood
and
for this.
I'll only be a minute.
having mods help me keep the chat safe.
I'll give you a minute. What do you want?
I have something for you.
You know, all that stuff. It just helps a lot. No, Tara, you're good. I totally get the feeling, but I swear it's not you.
Miss Smith? Housekeeping.
What's happening? What's happening? Jesus. Yeah, you haven't done anything, I promise. Oh my god, he got that like otherworldly strength that people get in stressful situations.
Lily, wake up, all right? Come on, Lily. Can you hear me?
Let's
Wake up.
go.
Wake up.
Lily, right now.
That's it, Lily. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Calm your breath. All right. All right. Steady.
Adrenaline
Listen to me. I want you
strength.
to follow my breath. Okay. Follow my breath.
Oh, we love weird in this chat. We just don't like stress in the chat. Is he an X-Men? He starts breathing with nothing done. We're supposed to believe that she couldn't breathe because of the thing on her. Something soap opera science. Someone ate their spinach.
Tell us what you think.
No,
Call
this
the
is
As the World
100%.
Turns viewer feedback line.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Diego was just supposed to be a interim bad guy, and then I guarantee you they started hearing feedback that everybody liked Diego, so they are giving him the soap opera redemption arc where the bad guy comes on to be the bad guy, and then people like him too much, so they don't want to get rid of him, so they make him the good guy so he can stick around. I guarantee you that's what we're watching right now. I hate him still. I mean, if he has a compelling like redemption arc, I'm willing to. I'm always down for a good villain redemption arc. He turned into Popeye, but I guess we'll see.
CBS, welcome home.
I like him for being a murder boy, though. I don't want him to be a good guy.
Hey,
Watch Sam get dressed. He did do that.
Wouldn't be so sure of that.
I don't.
Something wrong?
Mark, remember when you got on my
They're gonna do the redemption arc thing of reminding us that he did it because he was trying to set Kurt up and not because he actually wanted to be a creep. But it's still weird what he did. And yes, pay your writers.
But it isn't you.
No redemption.
Just a minute.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Whatever we feel about Diego, this is his redemption arc.
Going for that burn, huh?
Like that.
No shirt is the best shirt.
Well, you know, after that ride the other day, I just felt so great. I just decided to get a little more active again.
I felt good too.
Which it better be a good one because he's been hella creepy so far.
You almost finished, I hope?
Almost. Finished.
Good. Now listen. Ever since you agreed to team up with me, I've been thinking. And I know you have a lot of great ideas, Connor. But I think I've come up with something for us that can't miss.
Ryder?
You got my message?
Yeah, I did. Come over right after school. So what is it?
Come on.
No.
Come on, live life.
Diego is the Riku of soaps.
So,
Oh my god.
They haven't answered me yet. What is it? What's the big rush? What, they called off your house arrest?
No, I called it off.
What?
She's like,
just for
what?
the night. But I need you to help me get around it.
I don't think that's how house arrest works,
Look,
sir.
I know what to do. Lisa's coming away with me, and we're not coming back until I'm in charge of Get Real. One way or another.
There now. You're all packed and ready for our cruise.
You really didn't have to do that for me.
It was my pleasure.
Ryder,
I know
no.
how you're doing.
Nikki, don't help him.
Those Chinese herbs, I don't know what they were, but they worked wonders. The pain is almost bearable.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad, but you still have to be careful. Those guys really roughed you up, and you just remember what Dr. Bob said.
Yes, to take good care of myself. But really, the way you're coddling me...
Oh, well, now, I just refuse to let you re-injure yourself. In fact, Martin, I'm even wondering about this plane trip. If that's a good idea, all that jostling around.
Look, this trip's going to be a real tonic for both of us. So, to the airport, shall we?
But no, it's too early.
Well, it'll minimize the jostle factor.
You and your jostle factor.
No, I'm being serious. I mean, it's much better to get there early. We can relax, check in at our leisure, and have a drink.
No. I think you'd be much better off just relaxing here at the apartment than being in that sterile VIP room. Besides, I promised Barbara I would not.
True, sports bras do count as shirts.
Barbara. Look, I know you two are very close, but why do you constantly defer?
I guess I had to grab food. I leave for a second and suddenly I miss a bunch. Yeah, so Lily's life had to be saved by murder boy Diego.
Why would you even say such a thing?
Look, it's obvious that she doesn't want you to go away with me. We agree on that.
What? Yes, and I told her I was going to go anyway.
So if a decision has been made, why are we waiting?
Because Barbara sounded upset to me, and I think as her friend, I ought to find out what's going on.
You really don't know, do you?
No, I don't. Why? Do you?
As a matter of fact, yes. I think I do.
Lindbergh made better time.
Well, for once, you're right.
Why didn't you tell me you were going to be late? They have telephones on these airplanes now.
I had an exhausting flight. Would you lay off of me,
I hope
please?
you didn't check your luggage.
No, I didn't. I just had this carry-on, that's all.
Here, that'll save us some time.
I didn't fly the plane, John.
Why didn't you just tell Lisa on the telephone? You know that her boyfriend's a fraud.
Because she never would have believed me. She's determined to go to the South Pacific, but this will stop her. Now, come on, get me to her place.
As the world turns.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Always, the only maxis with a unique.
Not Diego from Ice Age.
Always.
Diego is a creepy man, yes.
Some women think scents and fragrance can help control odor, but scented panty liners just mask odor. New All Days panty liners from Always can actually help.
Spellbinder copy.
New All Days panty liners are the only unscented liner with a unique odor-absorbing core and dry weave top sheet to pull moisture and odor inside, away from you. So don't just mask odor, control it.
Moms in the 90s were out here, do you think, being like, Diego, I can fix him.
These two guys have a long day ahead of them and a bad cough. Sergeant Smith is taking Robitussin DM, while Officer Long is taking Vicks 44. How do they compare? Vicks 44 looks and feels more soothing and relieves coughs up to 8 hours, while Robitussin should be taken every 4. So guess who's going for more cough medicine? And who's still going strong? Maximum strength Vicks 44. Get the most from just one dose.
I kind of think that you got to just let a kid be a kid.
Bridget Jones and her mom, Barbara.
She gets a favorite outfit. She lives in it. You literally have to peel the clothes off.
Bridget Jones' Diary?
I had seen this commercial on TV. Oshkosh recommended what to wash it in.
Somebody else made that joke already earlier tonight.
Wash after wash.
Tide's activated bleaching system is unbeatable at removing many tough stains, while special ingredients help keep cotton colors bright wash after wash.
They weren't kidding.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Good thing her little sister likes hand-me-downs.
Yay, we get the heads back.
I know you are.
Jones, what's this all about?
You don't have the slightest idea?
No. And look, I know I have a lot to work on when it comes to relationships, and when we got married, I said I'd be above board on everything, and
Still
I meant
cannot believe they're fucking married.
So if I slipped up, I want to hear it.
Okay. Explain this. I found it in the front hall closet.
This was supposed to be a surprise.
For me?
Well, remember I said I wanted to build us a house? Well, these are the plans.
Treehouse?
Our house. I thought you forgot.
Well, I didn't. I had to see this architect about another project, so since I was there, I asked him if he'd be interested in drawing up some plans. He's one of the best in the business. Surprises aren't considered secrets, right?
When we talked about building a house, you said that we could design it together.
Jones, these are just preliminary plans. We can modify them, change them, throw them out if you want. I just think it's easier if we have a starting point. We still have to find a nice lot. We still have to figure out where we want to live. I've found a few lots. I've scouted them out if you want to check them out with me. Hey, you're not still mad at me, are you?
Maybe a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Just because we can't begin right now.
Well, good things are worth waiting for. How about a guided tour?
Guided tour?
Yeah, forget the blueprints.
Oh, good. I am so bad at reading those things anyway.
Okay, all you have to do is use your imagination. Turn around.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay. So right now we are in our little love nest. Can you hear the birds? Come on, work with me on this.
Literally nobody cares about this relationship at all.
All right, I'm hearing birds. I can hear them.
Good. All right. Now this is a two-story Cape Cod.
White with black shutters?
You got it.
Oh.
So where do you want to start the tour?
And hollyhocks.
What happened? What happened? Sorry, guys. That was my bad.
Growing along the old stone wall.
Technical glitch.
Disregard.
I can't believe
Sorry, that was my bad.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Guys off construction. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Yeah, well, you gave us a deadline. We don't fool around. We got our best guys out
You guys
there.
can hear me and see everything.
Now
Okay.
that I have your
Sorry.
undivided attention.
What happened was in OBS, I was tabbing up and down to see chat messages that I missed.
Key to our future.
Paul Ryan.
And what happened was I accidentally clicked over to my scenes, and it tabbed up to just like an empty scene. That's what happened.
I mean, everybody's been talking about how to make money on the internet. He has got a way that's going to work. And with the lines between TV and computer being blurred, this thing is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
You sound sold.
I am.
There's just one problem.
What's that?
I don't see what EAS does for us. I mean, we didn't think of the idea. Paul did.
We can still get our hooks into it. We did business with
Copy. I'll have to look
right?
into that.
So
See,
that's just
you
gonna
know,
make him jump up and
Johnny
say, here, take some of my profits from my business.
is
Fact is, I've come up
I
with a
assume
way
you're talking about Johnny, one
for
of
EAS to
Colleen's
make even more
accusers.
money
I'll have to look
that
into
he
that because
hasn't
obviously,
thought of.
since he's brought accusations, I want to
talking
do research before I'm just like, okay, throwing my baseless, you know, opinion against him. So I'll do some research. I'll look into it.
Could Dad be right about Tilton? He does control an awfully large block of stock.
better have Sarah give him a call.
You know, doing the due diligence. The soap predicted you too.
Leave your name, number, and a message after the beep, and we'll get
Where are you?
I have the link to Swoop stock in which is coming from. Copy. If it's coming from a Swoop doc, then I'm sure it's very well researched. I totally believe you. You know,
Answer the man.
I think we may have a problem.
I just, you know, I take, you know, discrediting or, you know, dragging accusers of somebody, you know, very, very seriously. So, you know, but I'm sure if it's coming from Swoop, it's very, very, very well researched. So,
What if he sees through me?
that's interesting. I'll have to watch that later.
First of all, this is definitely the improved Sarah. And secondly, he asked you to call him. He doesn't have phone vision, you know?
Yeah. I just do due diligence since this is public.
What are
and,
you afraid of?
you know, don't want to accidentally say something disparaging about people, but I will check that out. That sounds very, very interesting.
Zoe, the one thing that Paul and I have.
Ugh, every time the situation, you think it's over. It's just not.
So
Jesus.
if he sees me now, he may not take me seriously as a business partner.
Excuse me, Sarah, but isn't that what you wanted?
Madam says nothing cleans windows better than her blue cleaner. Madam says her windows look glorious lately. Madam doesn't know I've switched to new Cinch in the orange bottle. Its even dry action streaks less than the leading blue cleaner. And look how quickly new Cinch cuts grease. So I may never need
I
a
will.
cleaner. Madam needn't know I've bagged her blue
Can I just say, by the way, Swoop will never get big enough where I will feel like she's not underrated. Does that make any sense? I adore Swoop.
What do you want?
Something sinfully sweet. Warm and gooey and
Yep, that's going into the watch later.
That's lower in fat. The taste terrific.
You want Duncan Hines Get It All Lower Fat recipe. Only on Duncan Hines mixes. Just add Mott's applesauce instead of oil for home-baked treats with lower fat and the irresistible taste of Duncan
Hot chocolate
Hines.
too.
Duncan Hines. Hot stuff.
The makers of Children's Tylenol Cold know that when kids get colds, it's one symptom on top of another.
I'm all snuffled up and I'm burning hot. My throat is all red and my nose drips and drips a lot.
Serious way to handle it.
I
Exactly.
Children's Tylenol
The thing
Cold
with
plus cough is all you need. It's the
oh my
only
god,
brand of kids medicine
some of these
that
commercials are
relieves
just
all
so
their cold
nostalgic.
symptoms.
Sorry. The thing with Colleen is just
Children's Tylenol Cold plus
she's
cough.
like, oh well, people can make mistakes and it doesn't make them a horrible person. It's like that's true, but you didn't make a mistake. You have like a pattern of doing something really wrong, and you didn't actually take any accountability for it. Those two things lead me to believe that you're a bad person. You know, it's not that you made a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody, you know, everybody fucks up. But this is not that, and it just is like, Husband is reading up on it right now. I haven't seen the third. Yes. Oh God. Please, please never let your children watch Colleen Ballinger. Begging you.
I want Paul to respect.
Oh wait, what are we
me for
reading
what
up
I
about? I
bring to
missed something.
EAS,
Hang on.
Not for what I look like.
Oh, we're reading up about the. Oh yeah, okay. Why did your state put the grand jury names? Oh, yo, we were talking about that before.
Doesn't mean she has to spend every waking second and tailor to some practical.
Wait, what's happening? Anything important happening? No, I can talk over it.
You're allowed
Okay.
to have another side of you.
Yeah, no, they put the names of the grand jury members
Overdone the career thing.
Oh, as opposed
who
to
have
come
the
and get
power
As
to
opposed to letting Paul see there's more to you.
Oh, yeah,
potentially
it'll be a lot more
exonerate
obvious
Trump if
I
he
wear
gets
that New Jersey
convicted of
box.
anything in the indictment, and now the Trump supporters have doxed it all over the internet to try to threaten them into it.
Zoe, what if he's oblivious?
Oh. Georgia is just diet Florida.
The next day he won't even notice.
Zoe, I am nervous about it, okay?
Okay. Let me introduce you to the world according to Zoe Crane, okay? Men, ma chérie, are dogs. And in that dress, you are a filet mignon. Got it?
Now go on and cozy up to Paul. And trust me, he's gonna go, woof, woof, woof. What? You think I'm kidding?
No, the more I talk to you about this, the more I realize how crazy it is. I can't even believe that I'm actually taking it seriously.
Exactly, exactly. Don't take it seriously.
Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. Personally, like the minor rock. Thank you. I'm just making sure that it's still. I'm keeping my count correct, so it's still round.
You're a knockout.
It's the hardest part about this pattern.
Pretty, and now
So
you're
far, I
showing
think it's coming
okay
along.
already. I mean, my looks are fine.
You know what your problem is? You think there's something wrong with being beautiful.
I do not.
Yeah, you do. In your
Someone
mind,
said that
people
Florida
who
and Georgia
make the
share
most
some
of their
brains.
looks
Oh
are
God, we
shallow and
do.
self-absorbed.
Georgia, we love to dunk on Florida because it makes us feel better about ourselves. But really, it's just like akin to Georgia dunking on Florida is like when the person who's done a bunch of shady shit dunks on somebody else for doing other shady shit because they want to feel less shady about themselves. That's all that is.
War, right? Wouldn't you use everything in your arsenal to win? Yeah. Well, then this is war.
Now they have security, but gosh, for something like this, it's really something they should be classified. It should be.
You gotta show him.
It absolutely should be, and I would love to see, like, there's a few lawyer creators that I like to watch when things like this happen because sometimes they can explain how it's, you know, sometimes things like this have been included as something as small as clerical errors, which is crazy when it's this high profile. So I would love to get some more information on how the hell that happened.
As much as I think you do, then maybe you should get out there and start circulating.
For real Slim Shady.
Oh, circulating as in dating other men.
Hey, if that's what it takes.
Zoe, come on.
What? Sometimes that's what it takes in order to get a man to notice you.
Well, who wants a man like that?
You do! So go on upstairs and pour that dress on you and go sick 'em.
Laser, don't feel bad at all. Everybody submits requests, and I cover what I feel up for covering. Nobody is entitled to have their requests covered. I do my best, but that's what it is, and you did nothing wrong by making requests.
I thought this makeover
Just to be
was
clear.
supposed to be from the inside out.
This isn't just about looks, though. This is a whole new dimension to you. It's your attitude, how you carry yourself. You know, Pa's gonna go crazy trying to figure out how you did it. First he's gonna think it's the dress, then the makeup. But I guarantee you, he's definitely gonna see it differently now. That is what you want, right?
You know, ever since I ran into Paul, my mind's been going at warp speed.
Wow, that fast, huh?
Yeah. The fact is, EAS is roaring across the bridge to the 21st century. Now, if we can find a way to jump on, and I'll tell you what, we can make some huge dollars.
This must be like a Tuesday episode, because we're all completely uninterested in it.
Okay. This is how. Now, EAS is going to need a tremendous amount of profit, right?
Yeah, and if I know Paul, he's got that covered, so what...
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Do you know something?
Well, I know that he's
I understand that, Laser, but you really have nothing to... I mean, your feelings are valid. I know that saying you have nothing to be stressed about isn't necessarily going to help, but for what it's worth, you have nothing to be stressed about. It's totally fine.
Prime time all the way.
You haven't done anything wrong.
That's where we come in. Paul's into class marketing. We're going to focus in on mass marketing. I'm talking
Oh, please
about
tell me
off
Kurt and
hours. I'm
Connor aren't
talking
going to be a
late
thing. I
night,
can't handle it
early
if Kurt and
morning.
Connor are a
Demographics
thing.
different, but still potentially lucrative, okay? It's a different approach. It's a different product line, but lower profit margin, but lower costs also.
Okay, I have one question.
What?
Why is Paul going to want to cut us in?
Because this is the one area he's completely neglected. I mean, everybody writes off the wee hours as dead time, but my numbers indicate that's not necessarily so.
Wow, you've really come up with something here. This is great.
So you with me?
I love this.
Thank you, Mitch.
All right.
90s businessman workout in suit shows he's business. I don't think he's working out. I think she's working out, and he came and bothered
We're
her.
not gonna do anything to violate your probation.
Yeah, well, nobody's going to find out.
Yeah, right. My dad's a cop, remember?
So what are you going to tell him?
No, I'm not going to tell you. You know how this works, right? You have to wear that pager at all times. You have to be either
The pager.
at home or at work. if they paid you, you have to call them in 10 minutes for the
10
exact
minutes, right.
location.
Yeah, or they come and get me, I know.
Yeah, and you have to be at the Hugheses before 7. No exceptions.
Yeah, well, they haven't come to get me yet, all right?
Well, because you've been there, Ryder.
Oh, he hopped on the bike for about 20 seconds. Sorry, I missed that. I apologize.
Look, all I know is that if you get caught, Judge Cullum will put you in jail. Ryder, come on, why are we even talking about this?
Yeah, we must be pre-ankle monitor,
Free.
Texas.
If I duck out tonight, nothing bad's gonna happen.
And how can you be so sure?
That's where you come in.
Pick me. Oh, no, pick me. No, not her. No.
Saturday, November 9th is JCPenney's biggest sale of the year. From 8 a.m. to 11 p.m., you'll save on thousands of things in every JCPenney department.
I was so close.
Burger King celebrates the video.
Thank you guys for being here for stream. Every week when we do these soap opera streams, I don't know why I'm always surprised when, because it's just consistently popular, but it's like, it's such a popular series, and that's because you guys are supporting the series, so I thank you for that. Buzz Lightyear! Woody!
And their cool RC racer. Get them all free. Toy Story toys, only at Burger King.
Oh my god, I had those! I don't think mine came from Burger King, though.
Heartburn facts from the American College of Gastroenterology.
Heartburn was ruining my life. I gave up spicy foods, tried different medicines. Nothing got rid of my heartburn completely. Was something really wrong? Was there nothing I could do?
If you have heartburn 2 or more times a week or don't get complete relief on your medicine, you may have something more serious, acid reflux disease. Call 1-800-HRT-BURN for free information. Then see your
I had him too,
It was more
Hannah.
serious than heartburn. With the doctor's help, I finally got complete relief. I haven't felt this good in years.
Eureka's clean air system has built-in motor fan protection.
It's quiet.
Ergonomic handle.
A real backsaver. Instant tool conversion.
Victory Boss 10 amps. Victory Powerline Plus 12 amps. 15 inches wide.
Cleans fast.
Victory Boss.
Powerline Plus.
Little toy run Buzz. His wings don't pop out anymore. Aww.
Blake's problems are far from over.
If there's a choice between my son and my wife, you say Blake.
Now have the lies caught up with her.
Are you gonna keep quiet, or are you gonna tell Ross that one of these babies is yours?
Only time will tell.
My entire world will be over. You have to help me, Rick.
This week on Guiding Light. Those amazing new playgrounds and the man who designs them travels with Harry tonight.
Okay. I have got all the bags down by the door. I've called the car, and I still think it's too early for us to leave.
Thanks. Anyway, shall we go?
No. No. We're not going anywhere. Not until you tell me what you think's on Barbara's mind.
Lisa, if you weren't such a nice person, you know already. Look, the fact is, well, Barbara is jealous of you.
Jealous? Why would she be jealous of me?
There's no way I can tell you this without sounding frightfully conceited, but look, you remember when I first came to Oakdale? You recall how many times you tried to fix me up with
1-800-HURT-BURN.
I was only interested in you.
Wait a minute. You think that Barbara is...
Oh, well, please, don't misunderstand me. I'm not setting myself up as some great prize. Far from it.
Soaps are great because each scene is
it's
two-person
been
shot,
a long
reverse
time
shot,
since Barbara was
and
separated
none
from
of the
her husband.
characters are clearly
I
tied
think
together
she's
without weeks of
terribly
previous context. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, she has been
Yep.
on her own quite some time.
Well, yeah, remember when the fundraiser? She came unescorted. Same with your birthday party.
I know, I did. It is true. I tried to
Are a
put the two of you
filmmaker's
together,
like
but
worst nightmare, but
she
they're
was as
also like
reluctant as you.
highly
This
regimented
isn't
work
about me.
ethic.
It's about the
They're just
lack
kind of their
in Barbara's
own
life.
part of the industry, and it's highly respectable
No,
how much
even
work
if she
they
were
do.
jealous, but she wouldn't give in to that. Look, we're best friends.
These are people change. Even best friends. Especially when they both want the same thing.
Come on, can't you walk any faster than that?
For Pete's sake, John, wait up. I'm wearing heels. Can't you see that?
Yeah.
Stay in the car and let you go for help.
You know something, if you recall, it's exactly what I suggested.
Well, excuse me, but I'm not going to sit in the car in the middle of nowhere while you leave me
Stop
alone.
complaining for a minute.
What kind of man drives around without a spare tire in his car.
A man who's got more important things on his mind, and if you had gone to the trouble to copy the one report that we have, we wouldn't be in this jam we are now. Oh, no, but you have to take it with you down in New Orleans.
Chedwin was on his deathbed yesterday. How was I supposed to know he was
You didn't think he was going to try to get her out of town right away?
How was I supposed to know he was going to do it today?
Come on, we're wasting time.
For Pete. Oh, no.
Now what?
Oh, I broke my heel.
No, God, not the heel. Heaven forbid.
What are you doing?
I can't walk on this, John.
Take the other shoe off and you walk in your bare feet. Now, come on, we're wasting time.
If you were Bella Caroli, you'd carry me.
Listen, I neglected to tell you this morning. I went to see Zoe Crane and Sarah Kazanoff.
What for?
Well, you know, they were in Hong Kong with Lisa when she met Chedwin. I thought they could tell me something about it.
Yeah. He came to her aid when she had her purse snatched.
Yeah, I'll tell you, about that purse snatch, I think that's a setup.
A setup?
Stunning when you
Chedwin
think of
could
how
hire
the
somebody
soap
to steal the purse.
model was
That's no problem.
such
So
a
then he
tight
goes to the rescue,
turnaround,
looks
like
the big
film
hero. Just
and
like he
write,
did on
they
that
edit, the
airplane
next
flight to New
day
York.
air it.
wow.
Oh, and it still is,
He
because
had a
not
fix
not
to
as the
when he
world
got off that
turns, but
airplane.
things like
That
Guiding,
never
or
occurred to
not
me.
Guiding
It's a
Light either, but
possibility,
like
though, no?
Bold and the
It's a
Beautiful, Young and the
possibility,
Restless,
yes.
Days of Our Lives, General Hospital, they're all still airing,
You
and
know
they're
these,
absolutely
people
still on the
that,
same
Lisa's
turnaround, so
doing
it's kind of
business with over
crazy.
there?
Some of them, yes.
Were they all recommended by Chedwin?
It wouldn't surprise me.
You have to remember when you get the
Don't
really
you
corny
think as a
acting that
so-called
sometimes
businesswoman,
it's
you
simply
should
because
check out
these
these
people
contacts?
don't get to really rehearse that much, and they don't get to do second takes unless it's absolutely necessary.
Claudette Colbert, you're not.
And you're no Cary Grant.
This is the 90s. You really think you ought to be stopping truck drivers?
What's so good about the taste of apple cinnamon Cheerios?
It's an apple thing, right?
Definitely the cinnamon.
No way, it's the baked-in taste.
Sliced apples, cinnamon, and brown sugar baked right into every little O of apple cinnamon Cheerios.
Baked-in taste, that's what makes them good.
Young Erica always wanted to be a doctor.
Say,
Luckily, she found Checkup Charlie, the game that lets kids pretend they're the doctor.
we'll have to run some tests.
Oh yeah, this was 96, so yeah, he said this is the 90s.
Oh, look! He's got butterflies in his tummy.
But he might be just fine.
Charlie!
First one to complete all 4 checkups becomes head doctor.
Charlie! You're A-OK!
Checkup Charlie from Milton
Check up
Bradley.
Charlie, oh my god.
My bill.
Got a headache? Take Tylenol, Advil, or aspirin. But for a toothache, Maximum Strength Oragel gives faster relief. Pain relief pills take up to 30 minutes to work, but Oragel gives instant relief. Oragel, because faster is better.
I just figured out how to look really healthy. And you barely have to lift a finger. The new Nice and Easy, the only hair color with Healthy Shine Conditioner. With all this healthy shine, my colors never look better. Ooh. See, it's got this nutrient-enriched formula. Look how my color shines. I've never felt so healthy. Why does everyone else look so tired? The new Nice and Easy.
Fuck off, lady. You know what we're all going through?
Shine.
My hair is so
Who doesn't feel so tired?
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Marky your calendars.
It's an unforgettable reunion.
I think you are absolutely terrific.
Well, who am I to argue with that?
Marky Post guest on Dave's World. Then, critics say Raymond looks like a winner.
You lost $2,300 to your father?
Relax. We're going to get the money back.
How?
When he dies.
Everybody
Oh
loves
my
Raymond
god,
after
brand
Dave's
new
World
Everybody
CBS
Loves Raymond. Like it had just started.
Harassing the court intern at the civil trial. But now meet the woman who says she was the object of his desire during the criminal trial. OJ's fantasy juror on hard copy.
This afternoon at 4 on Channel 2.
Collector's Art, a national distributor of oil paintings, is holding a special clearance sale this Sunday only. Paintings like this antique-style floral or a rich hunt scene framed in gold at unbelievable savings. Plus over 4,000 paintings to be sold out at
I've never watched Veep
$49 or
either.
less. $49. Incredible. It's Collector's Art this Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. in Arlington Heights at the Arlington Park Hilton, in Oak Lawn at the Hilton, in Skokie at the Holiday Inn, in Oak Brook at the Hyatt Regency, in Matson at the Holiday Inn, in St. Charles at the Pheasant Run Resort, in Mundelein at the Holiday Inn, and in Maryville at the Radisson Star Plaza.
At last, it's here. Riverdance, the Irish music and dance sensation of the decade. Out now on video.
Oh my god, it's out on video, you guys. Nothing more reputable than hard copy. That's some real journalism, is what that is. I say sarcastically.
Relive the magic. Riverdance, now yours to own on video.
A closer look at the Kennedy-Chicago love affair, tonight on 2 News at 10.
CBS, welcome home.
And now, part 2.
Guys, you think
As the world turns.
when we get like a year or two in the future with these episodes, we're gonna start seeing all the breaking news bits about the Clinton,
For you,
affair?
Paul.
That's what Kirk said.
But first, if I could, I'd like to clear the air. It's no secret that I've made some bad moves at Kingsley Malta and at Worldwide.
Embezzling company funds, yes. I heard about that.
But you haven't heard the whole story.
I hope
especially
so,
when it
too.
involves Worldwide.
Look, you know how I feel about Lucinda. So if you could just tell me what this has to do with me.
I just want you to give me the benefit of the doubt and hear us out. That's all. Now, Paul, I always knew you were a smart guy. But this, come on, EAS is a monster of an idea.
Thank you for noticing.
You've worked with Connor and me in the past.
We both have solid track records. We're media savvy. We're both creative.
And once we get involved in a project, we produce.
If you're willing to make me some money, then I'll definitely listen.
All right, this is what we want to do. We would like to buy a block of time from EAS.
The overnight hours. We think we can turn that time slot into a cash cow for EAS and for us. Kirk and I will assume all the risk.
That means programming, promotion, negotiation with the vendors. We'll handle all the details. Worked up a few numbers.
Including our proposed percentage split, which you'll notice is a sliding scale with a lot of upfront protection for you.
Now, obviously, the audience skews a lot younger than prime time, but we believe that they still have tremendous buying power.
Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. The one gap in my plan.
Back when young people actually watched
zeroed
cable
right in on
TV.
it.
So you think you might be interested?
Yeah, I think this could work.
Okay, we're prepared to start with the 2 to 5 a.m. slot, but once we
I
get
need to
established-
run this by my second-in-command first.
No problem. We'd be happy to brief him at any time it's convenient for him.
It's actually a her, not a him. She seems to have disappeared on me.
Well, we're almost to 97, so we're getting there.
That's Paul again. Yeah, I know. I recognize the way. Answer it! I can't. Do you realize what would have happened to all those famous couples if they never answered the phone? There'd be no Romeo and Juliet, no John and Carolyn, no Pamela and Tommy Lee. I don't think that Romeo and Juliet had phones. Okay, fine. Scratch them.
Right, at least two of those couples probably should to happen, though.
Where the heck are you? Look, I have some
I thought it couldn't get worse when she said Romeo and Juliet, and then she said Pamela and Tommy Lee.
Will you please call? You know what? Better yet, get yourself over here so we can move on this.
That too. I thought she was just joking.
So, avoiding the man, that's your bold plan. I don't know, Zoe. Fine. Then I want my money back. I didn't play fairy godmother so you can look good for your brothers, you know. Don't worry. It's not him. He just hung up, remember?
Hey.
Hello.
Are you expecting somebody else?
Whoa!
Sarah?
What happened to you?
Prayer, what could be so important that you are willing to risk jail time?
Mike Kasnoff is racing out at Cedarville tonight.
Yeah?
He asked me to be one of his pit mechanics.
Well, obviously he doesn't know about your house arrest, or he would have asked you in the first place.
Nick, look, this is my dream, all right, to actually be down in the pit. You know, to be a part of a race. I didn't even have to think twice.
Well, you didn't think.
Come on.
So he doesn't
Nikki
know
is
about
the
this,
only
right?
intelligent one in her friend group,
No, he
isn't
doesn't
she?
have to. Look.
Ryder, you're so
I've got it
dumb.
all figured out, all right? All we need is for you to wear my beeper. If a page comes in, you call back, and you come up with some kind of excuse as to why I can't make
Some
it
kind
to
of
the phone.
excuse, Ryder, like what?
I don't know. You'll think of something.
And what makes you think your probation officer is going to believe me?
Well, why wouldn't?
Ryder, if you're going to do this, why don't you just wear the beeper and you call in, huh?
Because I'm going to be at the track, and there's going to be plenty of noise going on. Engines, crowd. Besides, if I'm crewing
Consequences
Mike,
for
it's not
my
like I'm gonna stop
actions.
the race so I
Look,
can
here
win
comes a
some stupid
consequence,
thing. Then I'm
consequence,
fine.
consequence.
Well, don't do it.
Does he race cars in circles?
to do
That's
it.
fun.
How many chances am I going to get to be involved with something like this?
Means that much.
Would I ask you to go out on a limb for me if it didn't? Look, I love racing.
Yeah,
all right?
Chris, not only is it
And
a
it's
tragedy
something
with
I
a
think
sad
I might actually
ending,
be good at.
but it was Shakespeare commenting on, like, the folly of young people making bad decisions in relationships. Like, it's a cautionary tale from start to finish. It's not supposed to be aspirational, and people are like, Romeo and Juliet.
Actually, it's potato with roasted garlic.
Roasted garlic? Looks better than
No,
mine.
yeah, I know, Nikki can't get dragged into this.
Home cooking new potato with roasted garlic soup.
Are those chives?
Uh-huh. Flavorful
Putting it in a little
potatoes
Hot Wheel car and making
herbs and spices blend to create a taste you only get from home cooking.
Like a taste?
Sure.
Honey, could you get me a bowl of home cooking for our neighbor?
Campbell's home cooking. Great taste never looked better.
It figures that Sarah would catch the flu at kindergarten the moment her mom left the office. Ah, but there's a remedy. Mom has MCI1. The nurse just dials one number, and like magic, now one call goes to Mom's office, then her cell phone, and right to her pager.
And right to the pager.
Gotta make a call.
Mom to the rescue. She may be out, but she's never out of touch.
Damn, I love when me and my sultry neighbor eat soup on our
Life
adjacent.
just got simpler.
Yeah, am I supposed to glean from that commercial that the soup makes my husband cheat on me? Because I'm not buying that soup if that's the case.
Maxwell House Italian Espresso Roast. Full-bodied but not bitter. Brew a whole pot in your regular coffee maker. Because it's much too enjoyable for those little white cups. And it's always good to the last drop.
I'm itching for love. I'm playing the fool.
The next time you say you're going to slip into something more comfortable, why don't you? Fruit of the Loom. Really, really comfortable casual wear.
The toys are back in town, back in action, and coming to
Sorry!
your house. You can hang with Woody, Buzz, Slinky, Bo, and Potato Head. It's Mr. Potato Head to you. Disney's Toy Story on video. Rated G.
Did I
Romeo and
say
Juliet,
something that upset
that has
you?
DiCaprio in it. That's the one that everybody loves.
Well, now that we've cleared that one up.
Do you think the makeup's too heavy?
It's
Yeah.
France. They don't. They have coffee bowls.
Terrific.
Come on, you're just being nice.
No, I look shocked. It's because, you know.
Ladies, if you don't buy this, the father of your children will sleep with your neighbor.
Okay, it's the word.
Jesus Christ.
Do you mean it?
I know the Toy Story ads. I know. What about Rex? I love Rex.
Anyway.
I have tiny little arms. I can't press the fire button and jump at the same time. That movie hadn't come out yet in '96.
Perform miracles.
I gotta tell you, this new look of yours is, it's all right.
Google to tell me how to
See?
Why you're right. Oh. I use Google for my spell check constantly.
Right.
Motherfucking T-Rex.
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Him who?
Why don't you be a sweetheart and
I think I have a Rex somewhere too. I can't. I'm sure if we ever had him,
I
he's
live
up in
to
the
serve.
attic. My mom
lots of
certainly
ice,
never would have
please.
gotten rid of him.
And take your time.
Hey, Sarah. I'm sorry that I've been so out of touch.
Look, I need you over here.
Right now?
You know we have people to meet.
His name is Paul Ryan?
This isn't a good time right now, though, Paul.
Why not?
Because,
We need to discuss this today.
fine. But could we discuss
Swearing
it in
aloud
private
because I
first?
think I got auto-modded for one. Swearing is very much allowed.
If they're right there. Why
YouTube
don't we just meet
will
for a drink and then you
grab
can,
swear
explain the whole
words
deal to me,
here and there,
we can make sure we're on
and
the
it just
same
needs to
page
be
before we
automatically
actually talk
approved.
to them.
Usually, me
All
or
right,
the
so
mods
make
are
you
able to approve it
Okay.
in time, but
I
sometimes
will be there as soon
they
as
just
I
get
can.
through. But yes, I swear all the motherfucking time.
Oh, go, girl! Go! Go!
Rexy is a true star of Jurassic Park series. This is a hill I will die on.
Sorry that she was tied
The
up
story
today.
premiered in theaters November 22nd,
You will get back to us,
1995.
right?
I was 3
Absolutely, just
months
as soon as I
old.
can. Right.
Well, we look forward to hearing from you.
I appreciate you coming by, and I want you to know that your proposal definitely has merit.
I'm sure your associate will approve also.
Oh, I suspect she will, yes.
Okay, well, I guess we'll wait to get a go-ahead from you before we
Yeah.
put an organization in place. But when we get that, Kirk will be handling the technology, and I will be in charge of production and the creative end, so studio setup, graphics, and so on.
Okay, so, Kirk, you'll be working closely with me, and I'll set you up with my designers and construction people.
Sounds good?
Good.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Sure.
I saved the best for last.
Okay, where are we now?
The front of our house.
What are you doing?
Carrying my bride over the threshold.
Oh,
So what do you think your new home, Mrs. Cassidy?
it's wonderful. You're wonderful.
I want you to be happy. This is your home. So if you want to make any changes, speak up now. This is where you're going to raise our kids, where we're going to grow old together.
I love you. And I love our home. I don't want to change a thing.
Are you sure you're not going to hurt my feelings?
Mark, it's perfect. Just the way my husband planned.
Lisa, the car is downstairs.
Well, that was certainly quick,
And
wasn't
the
it?
driver's loading the luggage in now.
I just hate to leave before Barbara gets back.
Lisa, if and when Barbara gets here, is there a chance that she's going to persuade you not to go?
No, of course not.
That's a relief, because quite frankly, if she had your interests at heart, she'd be encouraging you to go.
Oh, the manipulation.
Frankly, I doubt that. The trouble is that
Anybody
she's
who
too
doesn't
involved in
agree
your
with
life.
me
She
doesn't have
spend
your
enough
best
trying to improve
interests
her
at
own.
heart. Because, of course, I am
Martin,
the
I
only
really
one that
think
has
there
your
might
best
be a little
interests
truth
at
in
heart.
that.
Yes, and it's a real shame.
Oh, but you must understand, she's really had such a difficult time lately, and men have been so disappointing to her.
Disappointing? We all have disappointments, Lisa, and we get over them. And I think sometimes some people just give up. They don't seem interested in taking chances or looking for adventure. Not like you and me. We know how to have a good time. And we're not going to let anyone get in our way.
If you're looking for bread to serve with dinner, it's in the fridge.
Really? So that's not bread behind
No
you?
one cares for this couple.
Bread, see for yourself.
Grand's biscuits?
Oh, sure. My grands bake up all golden brown on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Like homemade bread, but faster and easier.
Raise your hand if I...
Grand's biscuits, hot and fresh from the oven in just 15 minutes.
They're like homemade bread, only rounder.
Same, Patrick. I saw Tarzan in theaters. It was my first
Cold,
movie.
But I feel horrible. That cold medicine I gave him knocked him out. Isn't medicine supposed to make him feel better? Not worse.
Introducing new non-drowsy chewables from Children's Sudafed. 9 out of 10 pediatricians surveyed prefer non-drowsy cold relief. And only Sudafed has a chewable that will help clear a stuffy nose and head without drowsy side
I know, this
effects.
couple has known each other for like a week, and they're like, we're going to build a house and have a family here.
From Children's Sudafed.
Let him feel better. Not worse.
The Cloudy Tales were the green power.
This group doesn't wear clothes. They wear costumes. Their motto, boots go with everything.
Bob, you're 43.
So where do I go to keep them in boots and stay within my budget? Payless.
The Payless Shoe Source Boot Sale. Great-looking boots for the whole family. At great-looking prices for your budget.
Work on multiple assignments. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a total statement.
I very badly need to find a therapist.
Good to Payless.
Please pass the all fruit.
Pass the planner all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Planner all fruit is sweetened only with fruit juice for that all fruit taste. Jams and preservatives.
Awesome. I grew up barely going to theaters. We were a rented family.
Don't dare call it jelly.
Fruit
for that all fruit taste.
Occasionally Blockbuster, and then Redbox when that came out. Family.
Let me get the calculator.
Hey, I'm trying to be serious here.
Okay. Well, I figure we could probably handle 2. What do you think about that?
Like a boy for me and a girl for you?
Yeah, or 2 boys or 2 girls.
Oh, my Lord. 2 more Kasnoff brothers? So where's the little monster's room's gonna be?
They're gonna be right here.
Oh, overlooking the garden.
Yeah, right down the hall from our bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 1 more bedroom down here just in case.
Someone comes to visit or something?
That, or if we're such good parents, maybe want to have a bigger family. Oh, and did I tell you there's a fireplace in the master bedroom?
How did you know that I always wanted a bedroom with a fireplace in it?
Intuition. And there's a big stone one downstairs in the family room.
Wow.
And I thought I might put a basketball hoop out here on the garage.
Great. Where are we going to hang our...
I have not seen that, Mitch, but I will check it out.
Dartboard, huh?
Well, what do you think? How about the master bedroom?
Not in my bedroom, mister.
You're right. That could be a little risky in case we have an argument or something.
Us? Argue? Please. It's impossible.
Jones, I want to make a good life for us. For our family.
Batman and Robin. Oh boy, one of these days it'll get its own video here.
Kids to climb on. Maybe even find a big backyard and put a barn in for a pony.
Oh, you want to do this right, don't you?
You bet.
You really must love me.
I really do.
Oh, Mark. I'm starting to believe this is all really true. That you're really mine.
YouTube Rendesley decided to bring me. Not disappointed. Welcome, Pharaoh.
Oh, sweetheart, I don't know how
watch
I can get much
As the World Turns every Thursday. And this is the home of all things nostalgic, obscure, or otherwise strange in the world of media.
Drink. Water's good.
So welcome.
Doctor's orders. Where's Sarah?
She left. She looked great, didn't she?
Sarah's always been pretty, but she really had it going on today. Thanks
she
to
did.
you.
Me? Nah, I just took her to Chicago. The makeover mavens did the rest.
But you're the one who got her to do something for herself. Sarah doesn't do that too often. You're a good friend.
Well, she's been a great friend to me. So, what are you doing here?
Actually, I was hoping to find Mark. Got some plans for the clinic, wanted to get his opinion.
Well, as you can see, he's not here.
Yeah.
But may I see them?
What for?
I helped you with the clinic. I just...
You know, they're just blueprints. Probably wouldn't mean much to you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just too stupid to be able to read blueprints, right?
No.
Yeah. Look, forget it. Okay? I'm the empty-headed model who wouldn't have the imagination to visualize a dollhouse, let alone a clinic.
Come on, Zoe. I didn't even mean it like that.
Yeah, you did. But no apologies. You'll only make it worse. Yep. Hello? Hi. No, I didn't forget. It's important to me, too.
Winnie the Pooh!
That's who. He's so cuddly, you see, and now he's busy as a bee. His honey pot is full of fun with surprises for everyone. Oh, who's the bear that takes a walk with you? Oh, a friend can ride here too. And who brings you adventures and a special story too? It's Pooh and you.
New activity surprise Pooh, spinning Pooh Walker, and read and cuddle friends.
It's so much friendlier with Pooh.
Some days, any dinner will do. But some days you need more. Dinty more. For some people, fancy food fads won't do. Some people want more. Dinty more beef stew. Big, tender bites of beef, potatoes, and carrots with bread dip and gravy. So when a frozen dinner just won't do, get more. Dinty more beef stew. If you've got a Sears card, you've got the power. The power to save.
Oh my God, the
Because
Sears
right now,
card.
When you use your Sears card, the entire store's on sale with an extra 10% off already sale-priced items. Take 10% off regular prices too. From the latest.
God,
appliances
not
and
the blood and honey,
electronics to the
guys.
greatest fashions and all the best brand
I
names.
believe blood and honey is safe from being
So get your
considered
Sears
struck
card out
media,
and
so
get
I
the
think I
power.
might know
The
what we'll
power
cover
to
once we get
save.
to England.
Now through Saturday only.
The Sears card that no longer exists.
Ryder, if this means that much to you, why don't you just call Judge Cullum?
Are you out of your mind?
No, he knows you work at Sparky's. If you explain to him that this could really help you with your job, he might even cut you some slack.
Were you in the courtroom the other day? I mean, do you actually think this guy's gonna cut me any slack? Come on. Besides, I don't want to risk getting turned down.
You know what, Ryder? You're involving me in this, so it really just isn't about you.
Look, I'm sorry, you're right. I know it's a lot to ask.
You know, I'm not just thinking about myself, Ryder. It's
You
just that
should. You should be thinking about
we both
yourself.
know what a jerk Judge Cullum is, and if you get caught, Ryder, it's goodbye.
Yeah. Well, just put yourself in my position.
I mean, in prison.
No, not in prison. I mean, do you honestly think Mike couldn't get somebody else for the job? I mean, come on, Nick. There's dozens of guys who would love to work in that pit. I do not want to miss out on this. Look, I'm going to go tonight with or without your help. So, whatever you decide, I'll understand.
Look, I understand. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Nikki, no.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Is it?
Well, look, make yourself comfortable. I'm sure Mark will be here soon.
Are you sure everything's all right? You seem, edgy.
There's nothing I can't handle, Ben.
So, what's the occasion?
An engagement party.
People really still do that, huh?
Yeah. There are still optimists in the world.
You cannot fix the bad boy. Everybody thinks they can fix the bad boy. They cannot. I love Nikki, too. Nikki's too good for everybody.
It looks like we're too early.
Yes, only fictional bad boys are worthy of your time.
Shall we go have that drink?
Real life bad boys will never change.
You certainly were gallant, John. Riding in the back with the chickens while I rode up front with the driver.
It was a relief to hear them squawk.
Really? Well, Bubba and I certainly had a good conversation. He was a perfect gentleman, except when he mistook my knee for the gear shift.
You can't blame the guy for trying. I certainly hope she appreciates what we're doing for her.
Come on, I hope she's here. Lisa? Lisa?
Lisa!
Lisa!
Oh my god, Lisa.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation I'm climbing the Alps. Above, pure powdery snow. Below, an alpine village. Oh, look, a little...
Welcome home.
All right, I think this is our final 1 hour episode of the night, guys. Just giving a heads up. We've got, of course, another hour of watching.
Why?
So
Because Mark's sister is
pay your writers.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm not going to let you bail out on it because it's too good a deal.
I don't think Lily's dead.
Connor, this is about business. It's about money, not Mark. Don't let personal feelings get in the way of
You
giving
catch up
a
as you
life
go.
and letting
It's
you
how
make a
soap
living.
operas
Get
work.
over it.
Everybody's confused the first time they watch
I'm having
it.
a hard time doing that.
Well, that's tough, because Mark already has.
So this lady had a racist husband that was very much older than her, which would have been fine, except for the fact that he was a racist. It was terrible, so they got divorced.
I always wondered where I'd end up.
She also cheated on him with this guy who's now married to a girl he met like a week ago.
Now I know. This is it. Yeah. It's beautiful.
This lot is perk tested. The price is fair, and this land looks over a nature preserve.
So we'll always have this view. Nothing will ruin it. Perfect. I'll build our house here and we'll live here forever. My wife's gonna love it.
Yes, we voted Cal off the island. Whoa, did they date for like 3 days and then get married? Yes, yes, they did.
What's up?
How was your honeymoon?
Well, thanks for asking. It was wonderful. My husband is such a sweetheart.
Great, that's swell. Now you want to hear about your new job?
Cal, your tribe has spoken.
New assignment?
Yes, thank you for the reminder, Paulo.
What are you doing here, Diego?
I got worried.
About what?
See, Lily's fine. So, this
Mike came by the
guy...
house earlier. He was looking for you. So I thought I'd try
This
to talk
guy
to you, but he
is definitely a shady criminal. We thought he killed this lady's husband, unbeknownst to her, but it turns out that he didn't, allegedly, and now he's in love with her, and he just saved her life. So it's a weird situation going on.
Sure. All right.
Just gonna refer to him as...
That's it.
Ponytail guy's name is
Whatever
Mark.
you have to say about Diego, just say it.
Sorry about the pointer. He'll always be murder boy to us. But allegedly, he didn't actually murder anybody. Evil glare. Yeah, he's just going through his Riku redemption arc.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Pepto-Bismol, the one that coats.
Oh yeah,
is
Tara,
the
that's
only one you
the
need.
evil glare to intro blend. That's so well known for As the World Turns.
When your stomach feels bad, in most any way, reach for the one that coats. Pepto-Bismol, all your stomach needs.
There's a movement underway. Behind it, the Vidal Sassoon Academy, the world-famous center for hair care, where experts have discovered the way to top condition, strand by strand. That's why Vidal Sassoon shampoos and conditioners were created, to help smooth and protect each strand of your hair. For professional results like this every day, Vidal Sassoon.
Tara, some of the commercials are insane.
When I put lipstick on, it has to last. I'm Bob Mills. I'm a makeup artist for the motion picture industry. Before, I used to have to retouch lipstick after every take. Not anymore. Max Factor's lasting color bonds and the moisture on your lips and gives color that lasts. It stays on and on. You don't have to retouch it. It's wonderful. It's the longest lasting lipstick of Max Factor's I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of lips.
Max Factor. Makeup that performs.
So, What do you mean? It's dangerous?
A mental
How
fortitude
dangerous?
to not bite
You
into
can't handle
lips.
with one hand tied behind your back.
Who had the like scented lip glosses as a kid and like swore that
Jones
they
here.
smelled like you could eat them? Because I definitely did.
Stop.
Oh boy, you're at your meeting.
Right.
I had like strawberry shortcake ones, and
Sorry
they
to
smelled
interrupt you,
so
but I can't
good.
wait on this for long. Are you gonna be free after the meeting?
Free for what?
Well, I got a surprise for you. Can you meet me in an hour?
Why don't you give me a clue? And I really should go then.
Okay, a clue. Who said I've seen the future and it's ours? Who said that?
You did just now.
Yeah, me. And wasn't it someone famous?
Yeah. Yeah, who was that? Wait, maybe Templeton knows. Actually, I have to go, sweetheart. Let me give you a beep when I'm through, okay?
I look
Bye, see
so
you later.
pressed.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
No, just something about grand larceny in your FBI career. Now that you're married, you're probably not interested.
Come on. Did you have a heart? You're a married man, too.
Lord help me.
That sounds ominous.
Look, it's just being a Fed and having a home life don't mix. How'd we get on this?
Oh, my fault. Home life is sort of on my brain.
I noticed.
Marriage is such a big thing. I only want to do it once. You know, I want to stay married for the rest of my life. I'm going to make this work.
How's it gonna
No
work?
one does on soap
if half
operas.
the couple is always out on a case.
Well, maybe half the couple won't go out as much. Which brings me to this point. I'm thinking, not now, later, about maybe a reassignment.
You don't mean a desk job.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? I can't be playing cops and robbers all my life.
Are you nuts?
Dare you not care about your career more than anything?
Undercover agents, why ruin it?
Well, can't I have a life?
I thought the FBI was your life.
It is my life. I eat, sleep, and breathe it. In fact, I still dream about that Umberto case. I am not pleased at all with how we wrapped that up.
Now you're talking.
Really unironically
You know,
good.
Jones,
Good to
I'm
know.
real proud of our unit. The 6 of you have developed into a tight-knit, crack team. They look up to you. You don't get to be that successful if half of your heart is at home with the family.
I didn't think anyone on our crew had a family.
Loose tickets. What's for dinner?
See, Mark and I are thinking of starting a family someday.
Oh, so what are you going to do? Bring a
Friends
papoose
watch
to a
TV
stakeout?
and scroll
Or
through
quit?
our phones
No,
together.
like
Yep,
you
that's
said,
pretty much the
take a
vibe we
desk
get.
job.
Once you're out of the fast track, you're out of action. It's like semi-retirement, and you can forget about promotions.
Well, there's more to life than promotions.
Not in the bureau. If you're on a team,
How dare
you're out
you
there
think
working,
there's more to
not
life than
housekeeping a
promotions?
desk. End of discussion. Now, are you ready to work or not?
Groovy music, dude.
Hey there. America's Most Wanted. How's it going?
Nowhere. It's kind of the point, isn't it? House arrest kind of puts a stop sign in your life.
2 stop signs. First the court busts you for a
Wait,
crime
what
you didn't
happened?
do, and then
Why are we
nails
why are we
you
calling
trying to
for
rape that
Spencer?
wrong. It's so unfair.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, let me get that for you.
Thanks. This painkiller's really
This isn't Fall Out Boy.
Feel kind of out of it, too.
Well, just relax. You know, go with it.
That's about all I can do. I mean, look at this. I can't even shave.
Well, so what? You know, not like you're going anywhere. Ooh, just kidding.
Oh, okay.
So,
Usually
where's
people say
everybody?
sorry, Spencer was so great, so I was making
Aunt
sure
Kim
that
took
nothing
Christopher
broke.
to soccer practice. She's
But
gonna
yes,
hang out till
always
it's
say
over.
sorry, Spencer.
Uncle Bob, board meeting, I think.
So, it's just us? I mean, for dinner.
We can always go over to Grandma's. I mean, her apartment is above the garage, so I guess it's considered the house, right?
Well, I think we should leave Nancy alone. I'll take care of you. What can I get for you?
Nicky.
Come on, Ryder, get real.
Hey, it'd be a lot more fun over here if she was here.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd
Ouch,
be a
that
blast.
hurts, Danny.
But forget it.
You know, I really wish her dad could have talked to Uncle Bob into loosening up a little bit.
Well, you know, he tried. It just didn't work. So it's just us.
I feel so trapped, you know? If it wasn't for this damn wrist, I'd probably be putting holes in the walls.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to make the best of it.
This guy would not have survived quarantine.
Want a beer?
That was when everybody in the world was on house arrest together.
That's a great idea.
Yeah? Sure. What do you have to lose? Party on.
You're gonna stand there like her bodyguard?
Mike, it's okay.
Yeah, there's a short called
Let me
Sorry,
speak my
Spencer.
piece.
Spencer, cut that for
After
me
that, you
and
decide
send
what
it
you
to
want
me.
to believe.
Go ahead. Diego, why don't you go home, and I will call you later,
I think
okay?
he wants us to feel his pain.
Two things. Forget what I think about Diego, all right? That's my problem. I don't want to fog this with personal stuff.
I appreciate that.
All right. But I think what you're doing, you're going to regret. Is giving up.
Are you talking about me giving up on Umberto?
Because Diego encouraged you, yes.
Because I want more for my life than stalking and revenge?
Leave the stalking and revenge stuff
Mike,
to me,
we've been
all right?
over this.
Leave the
over
stalking
this.
and revenge stuff to
Listen,
me.
what is it
Oh,
that you
Mike.
wanted to tell me that you couldn't? Would you please just say it?
All right. Diego is a fraud.
Ow.
Listen. All right, listen to the facts. He goes out to the lime pit when he says he's going to work. He hides there, then lies when I say I saw him there. What is he doing? What is he doing snooping around Umberto's crash site?
Trying to be helpful?
Well, does that make sense when he's telling you to forget about Umberto? Why cut you off the scent?
Because he's trying to watch over me. Just like you. He doesn't want me to worry.
No, there's more to that, Ellie. When I followed him to the lime pit...
Oh, you don't...
No, just hear me out on this. Hear me out. What I've got to
Listen,
say...
I know what you're going to say. I know why Diego was at the lime pit. He told me.
Did he tell you he wasn't alone?
Why do you ask?
Did he tell you he was with a woman?
He told me everything.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute.
Oh, God. It's supposed to be showing us how modern Mr. Clean is now, but it still just looks old.
Tough grease. His Ultra formula beats this lemon pine cleaner. And over the course of a big job, that other cleaner gets weaker. Ultra Mr. Clean stays stronger, start to finish.
Does he tell you what he's doing?
For stronger, longer cleaning power, Mr.
Surprise
Clean
Pikachu.
Ultra Shine.
You could take this for your stuffy nose, this for chest congestion and cough, this for pain, or you could take new Comtrex Deep Chest Cold.
No, we
with
love
all the
Mike.
medicine
Mike
you
is one
need
of the
to
good
relieve your
guys
major
that we
chest cold
genuinely
symptoms.
like.
So why take these? New Comtrex Deep Chest Cold does it
The
all.
progression of time is
Could
terrifying.
possibly be more tempting, more mouth-watering, and more desirable than rich, creamy desserts.
Oh
made
God,
with
we're getting
Eagle
close
brand.
to having Christmas
The
commercials.
recipes, now on top of every can. Eagle brand.
When your dad was your age, he had ants in the pants.
He did?
Now you've got them.
Wow.
Remember the fun of ants
No,
in the
not
pants?
ants in the pants, please.
Now you can pass it on to your kids.
Anything but
Flip
that.
all your ants into win.
You've got ants in the pants.
I do, Grandpa. I really do.
And who could forget, don't spill the beans.
Oh, not don't spill the beans.
Don't spill the beans, Grandpa.
Ants in the pants and don't spill the beans. Milton Bradley makes the games little kids
All
love
those
the
games
best.
gave me so much anxiety as a child. Don't Break the Ice was another
Here
one.
they come again. Bad day to be a lobster.
Every weekend, people can't wait
See,
to
we
get
used
into
to not
St.
like
John's
Mike,
Bay. St. John's Bay weekend wear.
but
for
he
him
had
and
his
her.
own Riku redemption
Kind of
arc for
clothing
sure.
Weekends were made for. And JCPenney is the only place you'll find it. Why not spend your weekend in St. John's Bay?
I've already thought about that, Texas. I think we will do that.
St. John's Bay chinos for
Hi,
him
Thomas.
and her are just $28.
Tonight, funny man Phil Hartman and sportscaster Bob Costas.
Oh, see, my grandparents,
Don't miss Dave in Miami with Jimmy Buffett and Kid Inventors.
my mom's parents were great about like always playing games with us, always like playing toys with us, all that kind of stuff.
What's that? A funeral wreath? No, it's a corsage for my wife. What did she do? Come in first at Hialeah?
Could this movie possibly get any worse?
Well, think about how much worse it would be if we had no beer and no painkiller.
Oh, impossible. This is definitely better as a silent flick.
Yeah. See, this isn't so bad. It's kind of like we're at college, or...
There was a laugh
we have our
track.
own
You telling me
place.
that they're watching a movie with a laugh
you know,
track?
Do whatever it is you do if, I wasn't here.
Oh, no. I would never leave you in solitary.
Well, I'm so bummed out, I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
Well, I'm here. I mean, what are friends for and everything?
Popping cans?
You know, what would Bob and Kim do if they walked in right now and we were sucking down beers in the Hughes family den?
Hey, they're not gonna be back for hours. We got time. Where'd you get this beer anyway?
I got it out of the basement. I replaced the ones in the fridge. They're never gonna find out. Gives new meaning to the word recycle.
Pretty sharp there.
Oh, yeah. Guerrilla warfare, baby. Defense of justice. And you. You know, your family's wrong. What you did the other night was civil disobedience. They can't punish you for that. I mean, have they forgotten about Martin Luther King and
an area rug
Gandhi?
That's
Yeah, well, they know I like
gonna look like it's
motorcycles.
if it comes out
and
correctly,
fast
which
cars
so
and
far
stuff
it's
like
going
that,
all
so,
right. It's
they
gonna
think,
look like a vinyl record.
Hoodlum.
Yeah, they don't understand
It's
you.
for my brother.
And you have every right to be angry at that, you know? You have to show them. I would.
They're gonna kiss. They might be cousins,
I'm on
so
your side, you know.
I'm gonna say I hope
It's
not
you
for
and me.
now.
No. You got a point. You definitely have a point.
See, if laws are unfair or ridiculous, then they deserve to be broken. You know, I think of all the things I do right under people's noses, and they just have no idea, you know?
Yeah, we know.
Don't ask me. So ripped, I can't even open this bag of chips.
Well, who knows, you know? Maybe this house arrest thing won't be so bad. We just have to get creative.
Do you want to tell me how Diego explained away this meeting with the mystery woman?
Please don't do this.
No, really, Lily, I want to know.
None of your business, Mike.
No, I think your welfare and Luke's is my business.
We are fine. I know you're trying to help, but this is not the way to do it.
Well, Lily, I am sorry. Until you know the truth, I'm going to be here. I think it's what's good for you.
This is not good for me, or for
Well,
you.
I know it's not easy, but it's going to be worse if you don't face up to this.
What?
Diego has lied to you, Lily.
Diego has explained everything to me. Don't you believe me?
I do. It's what Diego says that I don't believe. Lily, you are too involved here, all right? You are too personally involved. You can't see through the
you
lies.
and I were both obsessed with this case, and now that it is over, no matter how we both feel about it, it is closed. And you are still obsessed with Umberto, and now Diego. You've gone too far, Mike.
No, not until you know the truth.
I know it. Oh, okay, I will tell you, so you will stop doubting Diego. The woman that you saw is from a past relationship. Diego was poor and desperate. He borrowed money from her. He left the country without paying her back. That's why she came here to get her money back.
Don't tell me you gave him money.
No. Diego managed to scratch up enough money to pay her back. That's what the meeting was for.
That's it. End of story.
That's it. Diego was ashamed, and he's made peace with his past. And I'm fine with that. Now, if Diego is reluctant to tell me this, I understand. And if you are my friend, you will understand as well.
Okay, I'll live with that story. It works. To a point.
He's like, I like that story. Let's keep it.
What point?
To the point when I saw Diego kiss her.
Hello? Oh. Oh, it's you. Where are you? What are you still doing here? No, I'll be right there. Now.
Yes. What a twist.
Well, I get this cold. Not a sniffle, not a you'll feel better in the morning cold. This one's a doozy. Congestion, unbelievable. I really needed something powerful. So I found new Tylenol Cold Severe Congestion. 3 maximum strength medicines and a full dose of Tylenol pain reliever. That's tough. It works so well on my horrible congestion. I'm once again mommy, finder of all lost things.
Wait, I'm lost. Hang on.
Tylenol Cold Severe Congestion. Tougher than your toughest cold.
There's something about an Eggo waffle that sticks with you. The warm toast.
God, the sad music, it's just an Eggo.
The reassurance of 7 vitamins and iron. Nice to have in a morning like this.
I know y'all don't have that Stranger
cold
Things
out
product
there.
placement money yet, but
Don't let them go without an Eggo.
Hey, one at a time, boys. You'll get your chance to win. Just make a collect call. Use 1-800-CALL-ATT. I won! We're giving away $5,000 every day. 1-800-CALL-ATT. You could win instantly.
A prune. We're eating a prune. We are. Prunes are sweet, moist, delicious.
don't say
You sound
moist.
so convincing. I am.
I know, the commercials are so nostalgic, aren't they?
A guilty new mother
You promised that you wouldn't tell Ross.
and her reluctant co-conspirator.
Ross is not going to find out about these twins.
The lie is getting harder to conceal.
They don't look alike. Why is that?
Now is Blake about to pay for her indiscretion?
We knew that this day was going to come.
This week,
A rising young basketball star who just happens to be deaf.
Are you telling me that on The Guiding
Inspirational
Light there was a
story
plot line about twins that had different fathers? Is that what I'm being told right now?
Now you are beginning to make me mad.
You know what? Then you do the EAS deal. It's your baby. I will sign a release form, and you can have the windfall all by yourself.
Care about the EAS deal. I don't care about losing it. I care about squandering your talent. Sit down. Every day, you deal with people who know Mark.
It's different than having to work with his sister, okay?
Why, you think she's going to want to dish about him? No. She's working hard on EAS. Why? Because
I left
it's a
my
big
tails
challenge.
too long.
It's a chance for her to start up. It's a chance for us to start over. You haven't even heard my new name for our project. Stargazers.
Stargazers. I like that. It's
Sarah
catchy. It's
is the most
got kind
professional.
of a fantasy appeal. We could do a really good logo. We could if I were interested, but I'm not.
Oh, give me a break. You're dying to work on this because you love the concept, and why not? Stargazers is a great idea. EAS is a fast-moving train. Let's get on board. You can do it. Because underneath that broken heart, I know you really want to. Admit it. Come on. Admit it. Connor, admit it. Come on. Connor, admit it.
Come on, Connor. Come on.
All right.
What is this?
Right, I'll do it. All right, what next?
Meetings. We're going to secure financing. Then we've got to get together with distributors about product. Then we got to see the hangar. I want to get together with Sarah and Paul's architects and engineers because I want to
She's not a
redesign the
dog,
entire
Kurt.
Stargazers environment.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. First, set up the EAS call.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hey.
What's this?
This is your surprise. Boo. It's from Matt's Diner. Okay, so where's mine?
Your what? Your dessert?
No. Hello, my surprise. There's nothing here.
Do you think that's a nice view?
Oh, my God. It's spectacular.
But do you love...
Now what? No, tell me.
No, do you love it? Do you love that view?
Yeah. Sweetie, are you kidding? About my surprise.
The agent's holding for our offer.
What are you talking about?
It's for sale. Do you want to buy it? See that down there? That's a nature preserve, so nothing will ever ruin our view. We'll always be able to look at that.
So you meant it. You did see our future.
There it is. Do you think you could stand looking at that for the rest of your life, every day?
The only thing I want to look at for the rest of my life is you.
So what do you think?
It's perfect. Oh my God. You're perfect.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's me. It's just, you know, when my parents died, I thought it was all over for me. I didn't have the other things the kids had, and like a home, parents, and other kids, pets. So I just kind of gave up on it. I stopped thinking about it. It was too painful.
We'll have it all, okay?
Yes, they got
I
married.
just want a house that smiles.
Run that by me again.
Oh, I used to go driving at night, and some of the houses, when they're lit up from the inside, they look like they're smiling. You seem to say, "I'm happy, full of life." Oh. That's how I want our house. Just the sort of home that every kid in the neighborhood feels comfortable in.
I'll tell you what. I'll build a big entranceway.
Yeah.
So it can hold at least a dozen pair of kids' shoes. And then rollerblades and sleighs and all other kinds of kid stuff.
Yeah, and a big kitchen table. So no matter who walks in with our kid, they can sit down and do some homework or stay for dinner. I used to hate walking home with friends and having to leave when it was family time.
You know what? On the way up here, I stopped at this inn that's nearby to ask directions, and they have this beautiful fireplace. I think I can copy it and put it in the kitchen. Come on, I'll show you.
Cool. No, I'd love to. I'm still working.
Templeton gave you a new case.
Yeah.
That's great. Who are you going to be working with?
I'm alone.
Well, that's a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah. He said I'm one of the best agents he's got, undercover. Well, at least I was before I got married. I don't think he can see me as a married agent. It's too dangerous.
Well, I'm not as scary as I look.
No, I can handle you. And a ring of diamond thieves.
So that's the
She
gig.
forgot her line
Yeah.
for a second.
I meet the tipster tonight. I'll be okay. But I will be dreaming about you and our future until I get home tonight.
You know what? If this was our future, you'd be coming home right here.
Yeah?
See, you'd come in this door, and I'd be in the kitchen overlooking the garden. I'd see you, and I'd come over to you, and I'd grab you. We'd tiptoe down the hall. That's where our room is, in case you forgot, because you've been working such long hours.
Don't let the kids know we want to be alone.
Yeah.
Don't ambush us.
Exactly. Watch out, there's Lego on the floor. When the snake's out of the cage, and the cat's pregnant.
Oh, my God. Templeton is so wrong. Marriage is the high-stake job. You know, maybe I'll just take a desk job so I can enjoy this place.
Well, what are you going to tell Templeton?
I'll say, to hell with it, boss. The only covers I am going to go under are my husband's.
It is actually a very sweet sentiment, Natty. I will give it that. I will give them that.
There's a new sunbeam shining, shining bright, shining strong. Will always be a part of your life.
Oh my God, the 90s. It's so 90s.
There's a new
The music.
shining, it's getting brighter every day. Now there's a bright idea.
Pressure and stress, they can bring on acid indigestion. You need powerful relief. Rolaids can absorb 47% more acid than regular Tums, and it works fast. When life puts the screws to you, Rolaids spells relief.
What causes denture odor? Come close and we'll show you.
Germs. Only Efferdent Plus has Listerine ingredients. It kills odor-causing germs, so you can get this close. Efferdent Plus with Listerine ingredients. Kill the germs, kill the odor.
When it comes to our bodies, women shouldn't compromise. With Monistat 3, we don't have to. Monistat 3 cures a yeast infection with a 3-day treatment and still gives us the brand we trust. Monistat 3 treats in half the time. Nothing, absolutely nothing works faster. And it's the first 3-day treatment with a separate cream that starts working immediately to relieve external symptoms. Monistat 3, the only 3-day treatment from the #1 doctor-recommended cure. Also with new quick and easy disposable applicators.
Good night, Patrick.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Kangaroos, they're Australia's national symbol, but now some want to make them Down Under's newest delicacy on the dinner table. It's no wonder others are hopping mad. The incredible story. Then when it comes to toys, the higher
Save the
price places may not be any
kangaroos.
better than the less expensive gadgets and gizmos. For your boys and girls, see which toys are best when we put them to our toy test. Plus Emilio Estevez tomorrow on This Morning.
Remember when we just weren't conscious about the existence of non-binary people? Jesus.
From dips to hors d'oeuvres and casseroles, nothing can rescue a holiday party like cheese from Vons. Vons is value.
Cheese to the rescue! Rescue me! Great taste, come on now, take a bite. You're one big hit with them tonight. Cheese to the rescue!
At Vons, it's cheese!
Ransom is the edge-of-your-seat thriller of the year. It's the best film of 1996. Mel Gibson. Give me back my son!
96 was a big movie year. I doubt that that's true.
At a theater near you.
93.9 KZLA has completed the most extensive audience study in the history of Southern California radio. KZLA plays more music than any other station, period. If you're tired of all the chatter in morning radio, we play more music in the morning than anybody. Plus, KZLA has created the easiest way for you to win $1,000
The
cash.
N64,
Listen to
yes.
Sean Parr tomorrow morning at 7:30 for the $1,000 song of the day. 93.9 KZLA, Southern California's country.
Parking Hell, Friday at 11 on Channel
Is there a
2
whole lot of country fans in
CBS.
Southern California?
And now part 2
Feels like a tough sell.
of As the World Turns.
You look surprised. Huh? Diego didn't mention the kiss? I was trailing him to the lime pit to see what kept pulling him back there. It is the woman, Lily. Concern yourself with the
It
woman.
was a meeting. Now you know what it was about. He was paying back an old debt.
Well, was he paying her back in installments?
What does that mean?
Well, why did she show up in his loft?
I don't know. Maybe the money was there. He had to bring her there to pay her back.
No, it was another night, Lily. Sorry.
Another snooping, Mike? This isn't like you.
What was the other night? A meeting of business or pleasure?
You know,
What did he say? What did he tell
if
you?
you are
Huh?
suspicious, everything looks suspicious. What exactly did you hear them say?
Well, it really wasn't that close.
Really? Nothing you have said contradicts what Diego told me. Maybe she
Pay
just
your
showed up in
writers.
this place,
Yes,
just
thank
like
you.
She showed up here in Oakdale. And as far as this kiss is concerned, there are many different kisses for many different reasons.
Well, that must have been one hell of a reason, because it was quite a kiss.
They were very close old friends.
Well, she is definitely not old, and from what I saw, they're still close.
Oh, does it really, Brooklyn? That's funny.
I told you not to call me. You gotta leave town. We cannot be together. Past is over.
Know what you get with ordinary bottles? Bent or straight, same problem. Bubbles. With the Playtex Nurser, there are less bubbles. You can see the difference. So there's less gas, less spitting up. In fact, nearly 2 out of 3 baby doctors recommend disposables for healthier feeding. The Playtex Nurser system. Next to the breast, it's the best.
Introducing new
Next to
Playtex
the
disposable
breast,
drop-ins.
it's the
They
best.
make
Is
putting a
that
bottle together as easy as one,
is that
two,
the best they
three.
could come up
New
with?
Playtex drop-ins. Great, huh?
What a combination. Crunchy Werther's toffee and delicious milk chocolate.
I keep one bag in the car, one on my desk, one in the living room, and one next to my bed.
Now that's where there's quality.
Nothing but the best for my guests. It's going to be a nice evening.
It's brand new. The crunchy kind of Werther's toffee in luscious milk chocolate. Werther's chocolates. The crunchy luxury.
I start on them right after breakfast.
Watch out. There's something funny going on. It's new Tickle Me Elmo. Your child tickles Elmo, and he talks.
Tickle me, Elmo!
And laughs. Tickle him again, and hold on, because his whole body shakes with laughter.
Oh, no. Why?
Be on the lookout.
Just no. They really ran that by a team of people and went, yeah, that's good. The breast they can go.
It wouldn't be the holidays without pie, so today we're going to make an easy pie crust from scratch.
Easy? We'll show them.
I know, Mitch, right? They're all a little older than me, too. It's Tickle Me Elmo. My older cousin had that.
For a pie crust that's now flakier than ever and tastes more like homemade, follow this simple recipe. Pillsbury refrigerated pie crust.
Yeah, Werther's has this weird, like, superiority complex. And it's like, bro, you're just Werther's.
Well, I'll tell you, Paul. Connor and I are at the starting gate, and we're raring to go. Yep. I told you Connor would be in. Yeah. All right, now listen. The name of the project is Stargazers. Thank you. We think so, too. Yeah, it will. Now, look, we want to make a few minor changes to the Stargazers environment. Do we talk to you or Sarah about
Tell
that?
them we want absolute control over everything. The design, the logo, the office, the set, everything.
No, I understand, Paul. Yeah. No, I hear you. In principle, we agree. We have a couple of, points to iron out, but you know what I always say? A good partnership is like a good marriage. Takes work with flexibility. Yeah.
Tell them we want a completely different look from the rest of EAS.
No, not a hodgepodge. No, we want something distinctive. We want an EAS look and a Stargazers look, both unique yet compatible. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking something very out there, very 21st century, yet classical. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, look, how about if you just come down and talk with us about this? Okay, we're down in the terrace. We'll be here. Thanks.
You are amazing.
I guess there is a bit of an art form to it all.
I can see that. Oh, I especially like the line about partnership being like a marriage.
Well, it's one of my standards.
Yeah, it's a good thing Paul doesn't know you've been married 3 times.
Don't go there.
3 times?
He did grumble
no
about
judgment,
the,
but I didn't know that about
the new
Kurt.
construction work, though.
Why, he's against
Kind of sucks,
No, it's
like,
just
as a
that
person,
he's
so I
worried
can't
about
really
the
be
extra
that
time and the money. He
surprised.
said he doesn't want to be responsible for any cost overruns incurred by the extra work.
Okay, well, that's not a problem. We'll just get in there and make adjustments to the design so it won't cost very much. In fact, let me handle the contractors. As a former partner in a construction company.
Which shall remain nameless.
Yes, well, I've lived among them. I know their language. So you leave the contractors to me. I'll get what I want. They'll be putty in my hands.
Did you look at that afternoon light? It's just beautiful on those trees. Mark, when you get this house built, you're never gonna want to leave.
Oh, hold on a minute. Went through enough hassle about your career before we got married. I knew you're an FBI agent, and I knew you liked doing field work. I'm cool with it.
Not the dangerous parts. You dread those.
Well, I wish field work wasn't so dangerous, but I signed on for all of it.
Well, it's not all that
A
scary.
supportive marriage, what?
You know, the media, they sensationalize all the big bad stories. Plus, that's only a small percentage of a vet's life.
I'll learn to live with it. We're a team, Jones.
Natty.
Always will be.
There's nothing wrong with being married multiple times. It's just, it's funny because it's Kurt, and we all think Kurt sucked, so apparently Kurt's exes all also thought he sucked.
I'm sorry I pulled you away from Templeton, but I wanted you to see this place. Now back to work. I'm proud of you being the best. I want you to keep it up.
Go to Quilting Expo with my neighbor. Should I go to Adult Blouse or D&D Catcher? D&D Catcher all the way.
Back to the EAS.
Okay.
So what time do you think you'll be home?
I'm
Fair,
afraid
Natty.
It'll probably be late. I'm meeting with the informer. He's a real crook. He's an unlisted number, no paper trail, so I can't exactly get in touch with him and ask him how late our secret meeting will run.
I'll fix dinner. So when you come home, there'll be a hot meal, a blazing fire, and me.
And what will your temperature be?
Room temperature for starters. Then I want a nice, long, slow night talking about our black-shuttered, whitewashed, white-picket fenced, bay-windowed house.
Hey, I think we're past that. I think we're up to pets and children's names. You have to pay attention, Mark.
I'm sorry. Just get distracted when I'm this close to you.
Okay. I have to go. I do.
Yeah,
I will
get
be
the
back
cat
as
fixed.
soon as I can.
How late will that be?
Someone who has helped deliver
If
kittens.
it's too late,
Trust me on this one.
Well, what's too late? I'll wait as long as it takes.
What does it say? Oh, he mailed it before he died. Read it to me. And on this earth, we shall not pass again.
Oh, come on, Ryder. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go clean this up before they get home. Come on. No. Ryder, come on. We are not, you're not gonna pass out. Not here, okay? We gotta get this cleaned up before they get home, or else it'll be like your third offense. That's for like the death penalty or something.
I'll explain everything.
Yeah, and what are you gonna say?
Something, I don't know.
Something. Whatever.
That's what I'll say. I'll say,
Is Danny
whatever.
being the mature one in this
Hey,
situation?
come on, we gotta go up. We gotta get
Because
your
that's
bed.
impressive
bed.
if we found somebody more immature than Danny.
Yes, we did. You said I was a really good cook. Come on. We gotta get you upstairs. I can't carry you.
No, I'm staying right here. I gotta wait for Bob.
No, you're not gonna wait for anybody. You have to sleep this off. Come on, I seriously can't carry you. Let's go.
I spilled.
Okay, well, whatever. Just put your arm around my neck, and I'll take you upstairs. Come on.
A third offense means die, new to me.
And, all the things we were
God, I
talking
knew our
about. What about the
justice
party?
system was
Let's-
fucked up, but that's a lot.
Come on, let's go. Careful. Oh. Okay, easy.
Is this how you start your day? It's okay. Need a little pick-me-up? Aw. Look, perfect nutrition is for perfect people. Then we don't know any. That's why there's Boost, the delicious shake that's got 25 vitamins and minerals, with carbohydrates and protein instead of caffeine for real energy that lasts. So if your day isn't 100% nutritious, maybe it's time for a Boost. Boost, the perfect snack for imperfect people.
This is it, just in time for the holidays. It's Kmart's buy one, get one half price sale.
Kmart.
This
You remember
Friday and
Kmart?
Saturday. That means this weekend you can buy one flannel shirt, get the second half price. Or buy one pair of any name brand jeans, get the second half price. Even hosiery by Hanes and Fruit of the
18.
Loom, the second's half price. Don't miss Kmart's incredible buy one, get one half price sale.
Counting
On our
stitches
entire
is
stock of
definitely my
flannel shirts,
least
name
favorite
brand
part
jeans,
about
and hosiery.
crocheting, in case
That's
anybody's
this
wondering.
Friday and
R.I.P.
Saturday.
Kmart.
Where else but Kmart?
One simple crime. Two simple crooks.
Oh my God, I remember this movie.
101 ways it could all go wrong. This holiday season, the ones with the smarts are the ones with the spots. Glenn Close, Disney's 101 Dalmatians.
How about you got an aspirin?
Rated G. Starts Wednesday, November 27th at a theater near you.
Candle scents from Glade.
Oh, warm glow. Lift my spirits, take it slow.
Breakfast.
Simple joy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tara.
Light up candle scents from Glade.
Glade introduces country spice and country pine. Traditional fragrances for the holidays or any day.
Light up candle scents from Glade.
Candle scents fresh from Glade. S.C. Johnson Wax.
What Kmart used to be. When we moved in.
can't give you
Oh
what you
yeah, that's
want.
always awkward.
You have to leave town without me. Look, you know better than anyone why you have to leave.
What exactly are you offering me, Mike? Doubt? Suspicion?
Kmart was around for quite a while after this, so they probably just didn't have them in Canada.
Well,
They didn't have them to the extent that they have them here.
He's given me a little bit of hope. He showed me that there are more things in my life than trying to avenge Damien's death.
Well, of course he is. You're an easy target. You're too vulnerable, Lily.
I'm too vulnerable to have a little hope in my life? Thank you, I'll take that now.
You can't see me clearly. You're not even
I
seeing
am seeing
clearly.
so
Focus.
clearly. Diego has brought a little bit of light into my dark existence. Now, if that sounds a little corny to you, I'm sorry, but it feels right to me.
No, you're falling. You're falling because you want to love somebody. That's all it is. Don't you see what's happening? This is happening because you're on a rebound.
Rebound?
Yeah.
This is the first time since the plane crash that I finally feel that I have 2 feet on the ground.
But why's it gotta be Diego? Huh? Why him? This guy's nothing but just plain bad.
Being obsessed is bad. It is unhealthy. And this is the way that you choose to live your life right now. Let's take a little look at your life. Let's try to examine it for a while. You had a great loss with Rosanna and Carly's baby. And there's a huge void in your life of love, and you chose to fill it by caring for me and for Luke. It was easier to focus on our problems, to look at your own, but now, you know what? You just gotta give up, Mike.
That's it. Just thanks, but no thanks.
He's like, you're correct, but I'm also correct.
I will take it as I will.
Lily.
And your message is shut up and go away.
My message is thank you. And now I want to hear all about your life. First, Mike, you've got to get
Yeah, it hooks you in, doesn't
Our
it,
first
Pharaoh?
two kids grew up with children's Tylenol. It's always been there for their hurts and fevers. But when our third child came along, I began to hear about children's ibuprofen. So I talked to my doctor. He said children's Tylenol won't irritate a child's stomach the way ibuprofen can. We're staying with children's Tylenol, and they're all getting the one I've always trusted. Now more than ever, we're a children's Tylenol family.
Children's Tylenol, the first choice of pediatricians.
Billy, story time.
Someday. Intricate plot. Let's play. Wonderful heroines.
Oh, dear.
And colorful
I had those
adjectives.
books.
Will make him absolutely love to read. This just happens to be a great start.
Mommy, I started without you.
Play School's Magic Touch talking books with over 100 sounds to touch in every book. Story time is magic time.
If your skin feels as dry as a desert,
done at work.
Purell lotion can heal it better. Lubriderm and Carry leave your
Ellery, I
skin
apologize in
thirsty,
advance
while
if
Purell increases your skin's moisture level 129%. You can see the cure.
I was
in
planning
Purell.
for this to be our last episode, but
Why do they call it intimate apparel?
we can watch another one.
Maybe if you pay $40, you feel intimate. Now with Hands Her Way, you pay a lot less. You don't have to be intimate. You can be good friends. And at this price, you can have a lot of friends.
A lot of friends.
All right, careful your wrist, Ryder, okay? Oh, out. Wait, door. Okay. Oops. Okay. Here you go.
Right here, so.
Okay.
You help me?
Yeah, I'll help you. Here. I got it. There you go. He's here.
Oh no.
He's finally here. I
wish I had a camera.
No, Danny, stop being weird.
Never.
Danny, stop being weird.
Ever forget this moment.
Oh, please don't go all Quentin Tarantino on me. Bitch.
I am, right now, completely and totally 100% happy.
But are they cousins? Oh, thank God. Yeah, they're children. No! 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 I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't. Alright, she at least just put his shirt on, but are they cousins?
Let me just be close to you.
I can't look.
That's great. Yeah, this is just great. Diego's the one lying and two-timing, and me, it's just bye-bye.
No, Mike, please, I am begging you. You are my friend.
Trigger IDK.
If you are my friend.
Daddy's like, I don't know what the trigger is for, but there's.
Well, that's going to be a little bit hard to do, considering what I know. Who's going to be watching Diego's every move, huh? Who's going to be doing that? And I'll tell you what, there's some bad stuff going down with Mr. Smoothie there.
Stay out of this, Mike, please.
What do I do now, What do I do?
I don't
Maybe
like
I
he
can
called
learn a
him
little
Mr.
Tai Chi for
Smoothie?
some inner peace.
I don't know what
Hey,
that means.
Mr. Healer can teach me how to do that, you think? No, I can't do that. Can't go too close to him.
You stop
I might
it,
hear
okay?
something
You've
a little
crossed the
nasty.
line right now. I hate to say this, Mike, but maybe we shouldn't see each other for a while. If you can't let this go, then maybe some distance will help.
Well, we're back in business again, partner.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, it is. You're so good to me, Kirk. You always have been. Well, no, I take that back. Not always, but you've had a few good moments in there.
You had a few good moments.
Well, I hope this is one of them.
You know what I
You
think,
can have a
Kirk
half
Anderson?
compliment as a treat, Kurt.
I think that when you're not stabbing me in the back, you may be the best friend I've ever had.
Well, that's depressing.
Well, you know, right now, I'd really like to be the best partner you ever had, because that
Mr.
we can
Smoothie
make
was a
money
drink
from.
company? Huh.
No one's
I
ever
thought he
gonna
just said
accuse you of
Mr.
being too
Smooth, but it
sentimental.
sounded like
Mr.
Smoothie.
Anderson?
Yes,
Mr.
right here.
Kirk Anderson? Got a note here for you, and it's from the gentleman over there in the corner.
Thank you. Count me in.
Listen, you think you can handle this?
No,
meeting
Mike's
by
in the
yourself? I
right.
just got invited to squeeze in
No,
a little
Mike's
golf
totally in the right.
today, and it's with bankers, so maybe I can secure some of that financing.
I can lend you the money. I mean, you can golf if you want, but you can borrow whatever you need
No,
from me.
this isn't personal financing. I'm talking about financing for the business.
Jesus.
First rule of Anderson economics.
Things that
never
really
gamble with
shouldn't
your own
have to be
chips.
said, but apparently
Not that I have
do.
any of my own chips, but maybe that homespun wisdom will get me some chips. You sure you can handle this meeting?
Absolutely, don't worry about a thing. You go, Tiger Woods.
Yeah,
Sound
Tobias,
like
it's been a long ride with this show.
Hovering. I can take care of myself. Now, if you really love me, you will leave town, and you will leave me alone.
Beto.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry to do this to you guys, but I think I'm going to have to wrap it up here. I feel myself fading. I need to go take some Tylenol. We'll have to pick it up here next week. Same bat time, same bat place. Thank you for all who joined us for the first time and for everybody who's returning. We will be here next Thursday, just like every Thursday. I think this was, 15? This was like our 15th straight Thursday doing this. Mark's calendar. Yes, mark your calendars. And tomorrow we will be playing game 25 in the Nancy Drew series as we wrap up our Nancy Drew summer. So, yes, we do have a Discord for new people who would like to get more accurate notifications. And yes, CBS, pay your writers. Please, dear God. Take some children's Tylenol like in the ads and lay down. Yeah. So we're streaming. Shared trauma, yes. Yep. I won't stop until we get the Discord shared around because I know some people need it. But yes, Hi, Ellery. I'm so sorry. We're calling it a night. The VOD will obviously be free to watch back. I'm sorry. I was going to do one more episode, and I'm feeling pain. So I will have to go and do that. But it's good to hear from you, Ellery. I hope we'll hear from you tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Mitch. Thank you so much. Was it good? Ew! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'll see you around, Ellery. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you to the mods. For keeping it as stress-free as humanly possible. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.